Good evening, everyone. Hello and welcome to another stream. Last night we paid adieu to the Wii U. It sounds almost like a rhyme. Oh, the input did not change. Give me just a second. Allow me to send Aqua to the Shadow Realm. Ah! And she's gone. Weirdly enough, my... There we go. There was no sound for a second. Well, I don't got time for this right now. No, stop. Of course I didn't switch my thing over. Just a second. I switch it over. Granted, you guys will be fine. You'll hear everything just fine. Get back over on the right side of the screen, friend. Okie day. Choir, Unreal, Ryware, all these jibba jabba that we see every time. We were in Psy last time, finishing up Casty's previous chapter, and as per usual, I will more than likely harass the townsfolk.
That was very helpful.
A hidden item. Alright, let's get our normal people for... Let's see. Oh, Agnia, she's still almost dead. Whoopsies. I kept her waiting about a whole week before she could take a nap. He was like, oh my god, I've been lying out here for weeks. Nice. Hello, how are you? Loot players, ah yes. 3% loot. Oh, bro, he's already heard of our heroism. I'm still taking your stuff.
What's this?
Bruh. Sorry, kid. Not very good loot from you, sir. king. Pray. That's an expensive antique.
Well, now.
Dang, son. A love of life. What we got here? Little crow. It's a sword. Yikari. Stealthy knife. Battle hatchet. Let's see if I can't find anybody in town that will give me a break in terms of a discount.
Well, now.
The cause remains a mystery.
What's this? What's this?
Brought to the position of a legendary sword.
I'll take that.
Leave that in my own, with my own father's sword. Sword is a precious family union. I won't be able to face my father without it. That dirty thief should be out in the decaying temple of the Eastern Skylands, but I don't stand a chance against him. He knew as much, which is why he let me live. Sword hunter in the decaying temple.
Well, now.
10 years. Now I can get drunk in peace. Father entered the war without causing bloodshed. I like how they're actually talking about what had happened. Cleave in two.
What's this?
Challenge with ease. Interesting. Yikari? Is this... The silver sword is not better. It's better for her in a few... in accuracy and speed, though. Oh, well, that was kind of a waste.
Raise your weapon.
You're gonna challenge me, I'll fight you for the honor of my school. Let's do it!
On your guard. Prepare yourself. My turn. You've been exposed.
What's that do? Uh-oh.
Now it begins. How How's this? Here I come. Prepare yourself. What is this? I fight for my friends.
Get him. Got him.
For the pride of Ku.
Cool. I wonder if I get a good snuff. I don't know. His two-fold slash or whatever.
You still have much to learn.
Monty power sword slash on a single foe. Huh. I don't really use double slash too much, I don't think. Good to know I can only have 5 moves.
I look forward to using this.
Ooh. By the way, you carry yourself that you are a skilled fighter. Yours long and hard, and your journey has only just begun. Anyone who wishes to own their swords should go to my dojo, regardless of their style. Let's train together, both in mind and body. Warrior license. Secondary job license can be obtained through guilds throughout the world. Up to 3 items is a single guild. However, there are no guilds for special secondary jobs, so only a single traveler can use these jobs at a time. Okay. Oh, okay. Gotcha. The Forbidden Blade. Crestlands. Interesting.
What's this?
Dang.
Well,
That's an expensive,
well now.
well, no. So, mastering a legendary skill will give me another thing. So, I wonder if that means if I go... Let me come over here for a second. Because I have mastered the skill, so... At least with one of character. Oh, they're different requirements. So they're different. Okay. The other one was out Let's go back over there and check real quick then. See what. This may be a waste of time, but. Oh.
Time to clean up the filth.
Blessings of the darkness.
My turn. You're too kind.
Got him.
Burn bright, O sacred flame.
My turn. Allow me.
Nice one, Hikari.
Gaddy? I love how he says it like that.
Arrow for you.
Here I come. How's this?
Dead.
There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my soul.
He says that. He says that in the stories. I love it. Okay, so let's head over this way. Did my... it sure did. It's just slow night today. I always feel awkward when I feel like I need to check that. Excuse me.
Out of my way.
More of these things.
Thinking time. Burn bright, O sacred flame.
My turn. You're too kind.
Yeehaw!
Yeehaw!
I'm investing in you.
Thank you.
My turn. How's this?
Cleaning time. Thanks.
I need to use that more often.
Thinking time. Calculations complete. Strike them down. I've gained valuable insight.
Dun 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 dun. Over this way. Hey, coming all the way out here just to not even know if I have what I need. Okay. High Priest's Amulet. Amongst Verdant Green is a place known as Starfall Spring. It's there so you can find the High Priest's Amulet. Bring it back and I shall bestow upon you a new cleric license. High Priest Book of Scripture. The Infernal Abyss are the words the High Priest left behind before finishing without a trace. You can find the High Priest Book of Scripture there. Bring it back and you should receive a new cleric license.
Will this do? Interesting. I have a request. Interesting.
Okay. Let's give it a try, you know?
take that.
That's interesting. Take it from me if you can.
I like my odds. Calculations complete. Thinking time. Indulge me for
Crap.
I need a plan.
I need some ice hits.
Indulge me for
Just one.
where did I go
Dead.
wrong?
Oswald's dying out there, bruh. Okay, anyway. Back over here, I think. I wonder why Sai is glowing orange. Alright. There's an item right in here, I think. Hello, item.
Will this do?
Discount at the end, nice. Dang.
Interesting. I have
Let's
a
see.
request.
Nothing, really?
Interesting.
Dang, I was hoping... I was hoping that one of them would give me the freaking shop discount.
Will this do?
Hidden item. Holy, he's a high level.
I have a request.
Easier inquiries. That's not really that big of a deal, is it? At least it was something.
Interesting.
Let's see.
I have a request.
Hidden item. strong axe. Nice. No one in the party is using axes right now, though.
Will this do? Will this do?
I'll take that.
Let's fight.
I like my odds. Indulge me for
Oh!
now then. Impers. Fire. Burn.
Beat him.
I've seen worse methods.
Just beat up the merchant, man.
A worthwhile endeavor.
I bugged you, sir. Everyone here really just thinks the fighting is not over. I understand.
Will this? Interesting.
The East District, okay. Okay, I wonder if this will help me out. This might be what I'm looking for. Good old Neo Seeker. Oh, did I hit that? Bro, is there... Is there no character here that gives me a... Bro, why is this freaking... Maybe there isn't one for every place. Dang, I'm over here wasting my money and my time. East District. Let's take it, stuff.
I'll take that.
It's your problem. Get away from me!
I like my odds.
Ha 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 ha.
Thinking time. Indulge me, bro.
Bruh! She goes, hiya, huh, oh. That was easy. I'll take your stuff, bruh.
A worthwhile endeavor.
The party members be like, bro, this bro just mugging him. Yo, bro, what's that? Bro, the statue reminds me of Primrose from the first game. I wonder if that's a coincidence. Oh. Holy crap, there's so many people here.
What's this?
The oldest girl in the couple's care. I figured.
What's this? Well, now. Well, now.
Oh no. There's so many freaking...
Well, now.
Somebody here calms me. Not for much longer. Hairbrush.
I'll take that.
So many freaking things here. Level 30 or higher, bruh. Glass marble. That was probably not... I probably didn't actually need to slip through time and space to get to that, but... doesn't exactly make me happy. That is indeed a shame. Hello, sir. Stronghold has definitely seen better days. It needs repairs and quick. Actually, you belong to the team of you, which is... Slint used to be, but when the Titan was destroyed, the technology to fix it was lost. So the residents here don't have the money to build themselves new houses. I could try to fix it myself, but I need the actual plans from that era to do that.
What's the...
Okay, so anyway, let's go ahead and see the... I've been messing around enough. Wait, is this a way to a place? Dragon Ridge. Oh god, we're not gonna go over there right now. I didn't know Psy was so huge. So it was 72,000. How much did the items cost? Oh man, a lot of money. It's a decent amount of jump up in terms of equipment, though. I guess there's some decent items in here I could sell. Purse of Hope? Oh my god! You can sell Agnia's purse? Bro. Hey, it's over here. What's this?
The emblem drawn on that card. He can't be.
What does it mean?
Is that the crest of the legendary merchant Masood?
Masood?
Come to think of it, he was supposed to hail from around these parts. Masood, the merchant who walked the entirety of both the eastern and western continents.
Dang.
Every merchant worth their salt would give a left kidney to read the chronicles he penned of his travels. The mercantile manuscript.
Dang.
To think I'd have the chance to meet him in a place like this. I need to take a gander at that mercantile manuscript.
Okay. Wasn't what I was expecting to come up here. Oh, there's the building, too. Oh, hello, item. It's locked. Dang.
Who are you?
Howdy, you're the legendary merchant Masood, ain't you? Oh, there's something I'm dying to ask you.
It's polite to introduce oneself before shouting questions at strangers, you know.
Dang.
Oh, pardon me. Particio, at your service. I'm a merchant.
Bruh.
So,
Dang.
what does Particio the merchant want with a retired old man like me?
Oh, I've heard stories about you ever since I was a chickadee. Like that time you struck a deal with that horde of bandits, or when you saved that little kingdom in the west from famine. Oh yeah, and when you scuffled with the royal family? That story stuck in my old noggin.
I asked you what you wanted with me. A merchant should know how to get to the point.
Bruh. Just...
Yeah, right again. Sorry, got carried away. I'll cut to the chase. Let me read that chronicle you penned. The Mercantile Manuscript.
No. No, leave.
Whoa.
Uh-huh.
Don't make me repeat myself. I have no obligation nor reason to let a nobody like you anywhere near it.
Dang.
Nobody? Now listen here. That's hurtful. Besides, even a nobody's got a nobody's pride. And if I may toot my own horn, I've got some merchant chops to my name.
Oh, you do you? Then I'll give you a test. Prove your worth to me, oh nobody of supposed talent.
Bro, he's so mean.
This is what I'm talking about. You got yourself a deal, fella.
Good. As a merchant, there is one treasure I value above all else. Bring it to me.
Huh?
If you profess to be a merchant, the answer should be obvious.
Hmm.
Of course, if you think this test unfair, you could just give.
Interesting. I always stock whatever it is my customer's looking for. That's my merchant's creed. I promise, I'll figure out what your treasure is, fella, and bring it right here to you.
I'd very much like to see you try.
The legendary Masood's treasure, huh? I'll need to start by looking for clues. Maybe someone around town knows a thing or two about it. Time to gather information.
Bruh. Alright. Is it part of the... Okay. His daughter? Okay.
What's this?
The daughter of the legendary merchant Mashrud. She does not resent her father for disregarding both herself and her mother for the sake of his business. But she doesn't respect him either. She simply resolves to never live the same way he did. Okay. Is there anybody I haven't inquired from in town? She wasn't there before, so let's look around and see if anybody new has appeared. Unless they show up maybe at night. These guys all look the same. Treasure ourselves. Okay. I gotta hire her. So maybe I can lead her as well. Let's see. Let's have a look-see. Okay. I'll try Agnia, but I don't know if that'll work. Bro, I don't want to part ways with who I've got, though. That's the annoying thing. Okay, so real quick then. Let me save before I do anything and see if that means anything. And see if that's the trick.
Let's work up.
Okay. Let's see if that's the trick. Yo, okay.
As promised, I brought you your treasure.
You did you? Show me.
Your greatest treasure is her. Your
I don't think
daughter.
that's gonna be correct. It's gonna be awkward, isn't it?
Incorrect. Try again.
Bruh.
What?
It is true that many value their family above any jewel or gem. But that is not the answer that I am seeking for this particular test. Better luck next time.
It's just, she's just done.
Nation. I was sure I had it.
What is this test that father gave you?
Huh?
Ah, what father meant wasn't his treasure in particular, but what a merchant treasures most. The thing you treasure most as a merchant isn't leaves or sundries, right?
A merchant's treasure.
That's all the hints you'll get from me. Good luck.
Hey Sora, how are you?
What do I treasure as a merchant? Like she said, not leaves or sundries, that's for sure. That's it. My greatest treasure is me. In which case, Masood must feel the same way.
Masood is a dick, essentially.
It's worth a shot, anyhow.
Dang, 20% off purchases? Why the heck not? I just buy him?
You want to hire me? What is the meaning of this insult, Mr. Nobody?
Not much, Sora. I've just been messing around this town.
I figured out your treasure, fella. It's you, yourself. You asked me to find the treasure you value most as a merchant. I figured every merchant's got one treasure they set store by above all else. Connections they've built, book learning, and experience. All these things are far more valuable than any material object, leaves included. Or am I wrong?
Correct. I'm surprised you got it.
Of course I did. My greatest treasure's the same as yours, after all. Besides, your daughter gave me a friendly push in the right direction. If I couldn't find the answer after all that, I'd have no right to call myself a merchant.
I am honestly astonished that there are still merchants in this world who know how to see to the heart of matters. There have been dozens like you who have come here seeking my mercantile manuscript. Every one of them failed this test and went home empty-handed. I started to think the world had gone dull since I retired. Here, take it.
What's this?
The key to the archive in which I placed my mercantile manuscript. Read to your heart's content.
Yippee! You sure it's all right?
I've grown old. I don't have much I pass, so too will my greatest treasure, correct? So I might as well pass on a part of that treasure to you, Partitio the merchant. There's some treasure of those who came before you.
You got it, fella. Thank you.
He's your most used, dang. Guess it's a good use of emote. I've gotten that. The mercantile manuscript. You now pursue the mercantile manuscript in the archives. The records are full of information documented by Masood. You never know what knowledge you may glean about items, equipment, and more. So when's the Psy route? Okay, well, the price went up.
Let's work up a nice swell.
Never thought I'd hit the road again at this age. Let's see. All about octopuffs. The Octopaths are the most independent of all the demi-humans, and they're the only ones that chose not to participate in the mythological war between humanity and the demi-humans. They are known to prefer travel to battle. And it is said that they only stop their wanderings when their time on this earth is over. The major persistence surrounding the Octopath for their passion for travel and idealistic search for paradise has led some to believe they are symbols of good fortune. And there is even a pure of heart can encounter them. Of course, adults who have long ago lost the innocence of childhood can still employ cunning to improve their odds of encountering these rare creatures. Most just favor small, dark spaces, so the shrewd use of octopuff pots to draw them out. Dude, there's Gate to the Netherworld. The poet Caney penned this passage on some years ago. On an island lost in sea, split twain, lies a portal to an alien plane. Beware, be warned, ye fools who'd approach, for none should draw near this gate approach. When Katie first published this passage, it was assumed this island was a mere figment, the product of the poet's overactive imagination. However, in recent years, Kai's, I don't know how you say it, less well-known history as an adventure came to light, and scholars began to debate whether his poems were not fantasy, but in fact annals of his travels. A warning for you who reads this entry. Though the existence of a portal to an alien plane seems preposterous, we must remember that what seemed impossible yesterday becomes common sense tomorrow. Sneer at what you don't understand at your own peril, for one day you may find yourself on the wrong side of the truth. There are so many information things here. But the stream's already been going slow enough. Lychee imports. The lychee, a succulent fruit from the outer continent that activates latent power of an individual. Though its beneficial effects are well documented, it's equally well known for the difficulty of its cultivation. Meanwhile, farmers and merchants have tried their hands at raising the crop of lychee over some years, but none of their efforts have borne fruit. Meanwhile, a baseless rumor has long made the rounds of cultivation community. According to some, the lychee must drink the blood of humans to produce its yield. The sinister story has been the cause of many tragedies, as unscrupulous fools seek to rape their fortune in their victims' blood. Because of this, the lychee has turned itself an unpalatable application, the vampire fruit. Nut cultivation. Nuts! 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 The fruit of certain trees, which a hard shell concealing the nutrient-rich meat and seed within. Nuts are enjoyed the world round, as food stuff. However, not all nuts are created equal. These harvested from some wild trees have powerful effects that are proven to enhance a human's abilities. Scholars have classified these as rare nuts and have poured blood, sweat, and tears into cracking secrets of cultivating these precious products. The other projects have been made. It seems that the moment the cultivation is attempted, the nuts lose their special properties. The mystery remains unsolved, so these nuts remain a highly sought-after and prized commodity. Everyone loves those nuts. The name? There's so many things. Arab weed, a miraculous little plant that required to craft every variety of healing herb. Its discovery revolutionized medicine and has saved innumerable lives during the plan of the gods. Fortunately, herb weed is notoriously difficult to cultivate and only grows natively in a few limited regions. Because of this, as the apothecary art advanced, so too did the value and rarity of this irreplaceable ingredient. Eventually, this caused its price to spiral out of control. To curb its growing problem, various lands put ministers or lords in charge of overseeing herb weed production and trade, and soon the price of each precious leaf was fixed. This stability eventually led merchants, commoners, and nobles alike to begin using leaves in place of other currencies. Disputable though this is, highly believed that the origin of leaf as a common parlance for the currency originates from this time. Interesting. There's a lot of stuff in here. The outer continent. What? The furthest edges of the four corners of Celestia are detailed on known maps, called the outer continent. The reasons why these vast stretches remain unexplored are many. Impassably high mountains and deadly currents seem few. Of course, in my opinion, it's less the difficulty of the task and more indolence that has left these areas uncharted. Think about it for a moment. Ku is at war with some unnamed kingdom or kingdoms to its south. Immigrants from some unknown eastern local walk the streets of New Delsta. Fruit from the west and textiles from the north are smuggled into our lands with abandon. The unknown is a place of magical appeal to me. What sights are there to be seen across the horizon? What strange music and surprising smells? What fascinating spices and cuisine to tempt the taste buds? All of these draw my curiosity, but more than that, all offer unimaginable opportunities for a merchant with business savvy and a wealthy wanderlust. I hope the leaders of our lands move quickly to pen maps of these various lands in the outer continent. Outer continent. A poor name for a universal possibility. We are prisoners of the tiny cave called Celestia, satisfied by shadows cast by light that sends in streams in from the outside walls which confine us. I will read more of this later. So anyway, let's head. So now that that's done, I'm honestly surprised Ice is not here. He's extremely late for himself. Altar of the Thunderblade. So let's head over there if we can. Whoosh.
Let's have ourselves a showdown.
No.
Dun, dun.
Fire.
Burn.
My turn. How's this?
My turn.
That's throne A for you. Hot, ain't it? Just that.
That effect is so pretty.
Yeehaw! Hot, ain't it? I ain't one for holding back.
Ready? Thanks.
What?
Thinking time. Burn bright, O sacred flame.
Newt.
I've seen worse methods.
Eastern Side Sands. South of here is where it was. Through the ruins of this house, I believe.
Let's play. Cleaning time.
Now then. Fire. Burn.
Prepare yourself. How's this?
Bro, Hikari has so little SP.
Ready?
There!
No. Strike them down. Finished. Study harder.
Throne it, leveled up. Okay. Oh my. Oh. I thought you were for a second saying I've been muted this whole time. I was about ready to lose it. Chosen warrior. Unto thee I grant new power. Ultimate stance. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize he had a thing ready. Within your reach of your attack to all foes for 3 turns. Ooh. Sure, I guess I could have stat wall. When I guess latent power plus. Oh, oh, okay. Okay, Partitio's got a lot here. So what did Partitio get there? Nice. Yeah, so muted the stream. Alright, what's she get now? Ensnare. Ooh, that sounds cool. Okay, so let's... Now that I've got the skill, I should be able to get the next license, I believe. Wait, what? Masters of... Wait, what? Did I not? Is that not the right... Hold on. Is an EX skill not a divine skill? My back hurts a little bit. Sorry if I have a really weird stance. The plants had to come back in because the frost is coming back in tonight. Okay, so... Apothecary. Inventor. Oh, this is kind of cute as a cleric. Hikari. Apothecary, Hikari. Bro, I don't want to take away his freaking hat. To be fair, these seals don't seem like they do much for him. Other than giving him some more weapon classes. Oh, Poison Slash Hikari, that could be good for him, actually. I'll put... Hikari can have, that could be helpful for him. Ooh. Okay. So, what other jobs do I have? I have warrior. Warrior Particio looks very interesting. Okay. Well, that's not what that does then. So, I think Throne was the next quest line, I believe. Ah, yes. What's the best way to get there from here? The Flame Church, I guess. Okay. So, now we're finally going to be properly advancing, I think.
Will this do?
Bottle Nightmares, how fun. Alright, so I don't actually drink.
Will this do? Interesting.
Okay. So, for the next chapter, let me have a look here. We're looking at the Throne's father route. Okay, it jumped around on its own. So, Oswald, Particio, and Ochette are the first three. But now... Might keep Hikari, though, on the team for a little bit, for some SP, or sorry, from some leveling up purposes, maybe. Bro, she looks like she could be a cleric. Okay, so... Even if I don't necessarily need them to have the skills, maybe it'd be worth it to leveling them up to, get the, There's a moth. Winterlands. Oh, hello, treasure chest.
Are you my next patient?
Oh, new enemies. Okay.
I need a plan. Strike them down.
How weak.
Very well. Blaze on, those sacred flames. Is that the spot?
Ah.
My turn.
Here I go.
I love her little green axe.
Oh dear. There. May the sacred flame guide you. Or something like that.
Something like that. Slumber Sage. Then we head north from here. Apparently. Hello, random guy. Soulstone platter. Yes, a fight!
On your guard.
Now it begins. My turn. Now it begins. My turn. Here I come.
I'll end this. It's over.
Got him.
There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword. You still have much to learn.
That could be good for breaking if I get the chance. I don't think I need Thrash anymore. I have Axe Attack.
I look forward to using this.
Makeshift Axe. We have the Strong Axe. Oh, are we already here? Oh no, we still have a ways to go. The western winter bloom snows. Oh, a thing over there! Hold on, I gotta save first. Does that mean scholars over here? Ooh. That would be really good. Oh, I can't get there from here. It's a okay, I gotta cross the bridge though. The music's here really good, but I think I like the nighttime in the desert better so far.
Are you my next patient?
Thinking time. Fire. Burn. Very effective.
Now it begins.
Well now. Axe attack. This will hurt.
Poisoned him.
You won't be.
Bonk!
To work.
Take that. Strike them down.
Oh.
Here I come.
Now.
Excellent work, Hikari.
Now it begins.
I'll end this.
Wait, what happened to the chat? We didn't get. Did we get disconnected?
A creeping death. Who's next?
Okay, the chat seems like
There's
it's
no need
fixed
for
again.
flattery. It'll rust my soul.
Crossing this really pretty looking bridge, honestly. Wait, what? Huh? The shrine is here? Oh, hello. Altar of the Scholar King. Nice. He's just hidden underneath the bridge. Oh, what do we get? What do we get? Chosen Scholar. Unto thee I grant new power. Teach. Okay. So what does that do? Grant a ally. Wait. Grant a single ally your attribute raising effects for 2 turns. Wait, what does that mean? What? I'm a little confused. What? Like, what is that? Attribute raising effects. Okay, so gives you 2 attribute raising effects at random. Effects will stack, and then... Okay. So it's like passing my own buffs on to someone else, essentially? Ice is not here, so he's not here to explain. Okay. I didn't realize this lake was frozen. Falcon Ring. Speed and evasion. Yeah, okay. That's not bad. Oof.
Let the experiment begin. I need a plan. Fire. Burn.
Really? Alright.
I hope this helps. I owe you, Hikari.
That's not what I thought. That's the wrong move. That's not good. Does she not have that move? I do not have that move. Bruh.
Take that. My turn. Cleave through my foes.
My turn.
Visual novels and dating, so they're trying to get us because they think we're lonely.
Indulge me for a moment. You're finished. I've seen worse methods.
Yo, Cassie got that weed though. So wait, this is the... okay. Oh, hello. Is this your first time here? In that case, welcome to the Scholars Guild. Here, anyone with an unquenchable thirst for knowledge is received with open arms. The fact that your journey here is proof enough of your insatiable intellectual curiosity. Allow me to give you a license as proof of our fellowship. Nice. And what do I need for a license? Ancient Sentinel Core and Almighty Soulstone. Alright, so... Yo, look at his dapper coat. Oh, hello. I can get a skill. Well, that's not helpful. Alright, well. Oh, she can learn some new skills, I think. Oh god, please give me rehabilitate. Oh. How would Party look into it? Let's have a look. Wait. Oh, I don't have Particio in my group right now, so I have to see. I want to get the last of my normal skills before. Oh, hello.
I have a request. Interesting.
Okay, I have one of those frickin' things. Dude, my frickin' slippers are ripping apart. Get the drugs, bruh.
Will this do?
Investigates the usefulness of love letters in courtship. Okay. Place is dead in the daytime, apparently. Alright, town up ahead. When we get to town, I can look around and see how Particio looks like in freaking Oswald's outfit. Oh, it's a big chest up there. Alrighty.
My turn.
I'm taking these off. They're just ripping apart. Oh, yeah! Bruh.
Fire. Burn.
Very well.
Oh, let's have a look-see at this.
Smite them. That's that.
Oh!
How could I fall?
What to
Well, that's
do,
not good.
what to do.
What to do? Pick up Temenos.
A new beginning.
Indulge me for a moment. I've gained valuable.
Bro, I going too fast. I didn't get to the good part of the song. Okay, healing? Power World's 10% off. I might have to look at that, see how long it's on sale for. Might have to do a Power World stream. Wait, only 10%? That's not even that big of a sale, to be honest with you. Bro, I sleep until I see 25. Winter Bloom, we are here. Who had business here? Casty does. Okay. We're not nearly a high enough level for that yet. Dude, her design is still so sick. Hold on, I gotta... $152. That's not that much money. Man, rusting in this game is very cheap. The food's good, the people are warm. 50% is kind of rough in this day and age. It's a sword and a stone. I'll deal with that later. I want to do the story first. Granted, they do have different things to say. Says there's available. There's only one Patricios in the party. Okay, gotcha. Where's the bar? If alcohol will survive winter. Sure. Okay. Is this? Must be in the back. The thieves' quarter. Okay. I feel like you'll have to wait a while to get a game that's somewhat newer to get to 50% off. Power World's still riding that hype train. Yes. I don't... Wait, what do you mean?
We all left and you're the only one left with us.
I really wish someone help. You know what? 1 second. Give me just a second.
Amy and the others went to go pick up Huddy.
Give
and then
me
Mommy,
just
Daddy,
1 second.
Mommy, Daddy went to go buy...
Alright, I am back. Sorry for that brief excursion. My nieces, oops, had been, well, they're not home alone, but the only person else that's home that's not me is someone that probably doesn't know they're supposed to be being watched, so I had to go and check on them. They also haven't eaten dinner, so I had to dish them up dinner. So, I'm not gonna. I mean, there's like a whole bunch of us. I think it's just a matter of people forgot who wasn't here. But everyone's fine. It's just a matter of like, my mom went to go pick up my brother from work, and my sisters went with her. Then I guess Geek and her husband went off somewhere to get something for their bed because their cabin flooded, so they have to get something new for the bed. But they know there's still two of us here. I just kind of wish someone had properly told me. I had to call and double check myself. But everything's fine. Yeah, because my room was flooding the other last night too, over there. It's like the water was getting into a opening on like the second floor, and like it was like a little like a small unsealed seam in the door. So with all the rain, it piled up and traveled down, and the only way it could get out of the walls was through the ceiling in my room, unfortunately. Luckily, nothing was destroyed, but still, we had a lot of rain. Now I need to freaking find the bar. Where's the bar at? There has to be a bar in Winterbloom. Because you have to be able to restart the stories. There's a side quest here. Alright, item store, the inn, the sword and the stone. There we go. It's the very first building. I didn't see the sign. The rabbit stew. Alright, so we need Throne, Oswald, Particio, and I think it was Ochette? Okay, so the boss of the route will be boss party will be Oswald, Throne, Temenos, and Agnia. Okay, that'll be interesting. Oh, wait, so they don't use Casti? Well, I guess not everybody gets used every one. Now, let's have a look here at the jobs. How's Particio look as a sky? He's got a little thing. A little, what's it called? Crap. Bro, I can't remember. It's a graduations cap. That's what it is. Not bad. He still gets hats, but his default looks so good. Warrior Ochette's kind of cool looking. I can see that making sense for her. I don't really care for either of these, but I'll take one. I don't need Mercy Strike. I'll claim it later on, but anyway. Dear Tale, Throne, Chapter 2, Father's Root. Dude, her design is so good. Not as great as Primrose's, but it's a banger design. Throne promised to meet Father in the town of Winterbloom. To win her freedom from the Black Snake, she must kill him and retrieve one of the keys to her collar.
Father told me, when you have finished your job, come and join me in Winterbloom. He failed to give me any other details, but he never does. I believe the snakes have a stronghold on the outskirts. He'll be there. I'm sure of it. I should learn more about this job and wait for an opening. And once I find it, I will kill Father.
I feel like Father's not going to be that easy to kill. Now to find that tavern. Father has set a trap for me there, without a doubt. I've known him for a long time. I can't imagine he'd pass up the opportunity. Are you ready, Oswald? You were rather quiet today, Professor. Is he asleep? It's cold. Oh. That's all he had to say? Bro. Oh, Oswald, he truly is a man of very, very few words. Except when he's blasting people with lightning blasts. Guessing it's this place here. Little crow.
Hand it over.
You criminal! I shall polish off as I would rust from my blade. Criminal! You're a thief, bruh! Nice.
Pierce them. Wings of frost. I need a plan. Pierce them. Wings of frost. For aim. May your wounds be healed.
Oh, that's nothing.
Now then.
I might be in a spot. Alright, I had to take a chance here. Woo!
In pursuit of calculations complete. Pierce them. Wings of frost.
Uh-oh.
This
Bruh! Time to go heal. Oh man, I feel like I can't ever get nothing done. Whenever I try to do anything just slightly out of my reach, I just get freaking punished for it bad. So far behind tonight in terms of getting things done.
He's not here.
Well, well, look who showed up.
Uh-oh.
You really are a beauty.
Bro, what?
Why don't you come have some fun with us?
With a loading screen symbol?
I don't have time to play with children.
Bruh.
How about you take a look around? There's 3 of us, and only 1 of you.
Until my Octopath travelers appear.
Besides, we were told we could have our way with you.
Bro.
So be a good girl and we'll make it worth your while.
I've had more than I can stand of these brats. Time to put them to bed.
Okay.
Good night.
Bro, we don't even fight them.
Good night. Good night.
Bruh.
Well done, my girl.
His father, he's here.
Father.
Neither dead nor alive, robbed only of their movement. It takes an experienced hand to perform a feat like that.
Thank you.
Children these days are so simple. A few leaves is all it takes to win someone's obedience. I told them a beautiful woman would be visiting, and that they could take whatever liberties they wanted with her. I'm sure they're dreaming of you as we speak. Oh, don't look so cross, girl. I was only joking.
Enough. I deal with your antics every time we work together.
But you've grown because of it. You're the best in the nest now. I take it you finished the last job, then.
Was that also meant as a joke?
You mean tricking my children into killing each other? I told you, didn't I? I want you to be my successor. Once we finish this job, the throne's all yours.
I don't want it. I came here to kill you. I will find an opening. I must.
I don't think it would be that easy.
Time to get to work. I'll tell you more when we get there. Come find me when you're ready. I'll be waiting on the eastern side of town.
Understood.
Guess fathers are the same everywhere. Always pushing their children to do the impossible. Your father, too. When I was a chickadee, we got our hands on this humongous melon. Pop's brother shared with the neighbors, so he told me to cut it in 8 pieces. He said if any of them was even a seed heavier, it was no good. He gave me an earful when I said it wasn't possible. Said we had to be fair, else the neighbors would be unhappy. I can imagine people fight over treasure all the time. Made me sad thinking of people squabbling over something small like that. So I got each of them their own giant melon. Impressive. Yeah, the neighbors were grinning from ear to ear, but I'd used up a bundle of leaves in the process. So we were stuck eating stir-fried veggies for days, and then I got myself another earful from Pops. You should have seen that coming. Okay, so... Okay.
There you are.
As I expected. No openings, even from behind. But Father is sure to let us guard down sometime.
I doubt it.
The moment he strikes the killing blow on his target. No matter how skilled the assassin, They haven't a thought to spare on anything else at that moment. That's my opening. That's when I will kill Father.
He's not going to be killing anybody, I have the feeling.
Why have we come here?
To see the snow hares. They're a thieves' guild that call this town home. They used to be on good terms with the Black Snakes, but they've been encroaching on our territory lately.
Death to traitors.
Precisely. There's one sentry at the entrance. Our job is to infiltrate the hideout and eliminate the leader of the Snow Hares. You will take the lead, Throne. I will provide support.
Support? Father and I have worked countless jobs together. But he was always the one to deliver the final blow. We both knew that his dagger wouldn't miss. What is he thinking? Could he have seen through my plan?
What's the matter, Throne? This is no more than a test to see what you're truly capable of.
This is unexpected. Now I have to do the job and wait for another chance. Understood, Father.
Do you remember our first job, Throne?
Why?
I want to know if you've grown used to the smell of blood.
I'll be back.
Have you grown used to it? Hey, Throne. Why do you kill things you can't eat? Oh, God. I never really thought about it. I did it because it was my job. But now, I do it for freedom. Freedom? Is that tasty? I can't say. I don't know. I do know that captivity isn't, though. Everyone is bound by something, whether it be parents, superiors, family, or their tribe. The way I see it, we're all wearing collars. Really? Do I have one? No, you don't. Aw, I wanted one too. Consider yourself lucky, Chet. Oh, Chet, never change, please. Okay, so Temenos and Agnia. Okay. Those are the two we need to go grab. Okay, so what abilities? Let's see. What would she fit as? Dancer Apothecary? Dancer Inventor? I could kind of see Warrior working for her, I think. Let's see, because, like, so this, what's her unique ability lets her do all things on everybody, I believe. So... But there's not as much freaking, I'm wondering that myself, Sora, honestly. It's a little worrying since I know how he was excited for Throne Ace chapter. Oh crap, they were already healed. Well, I needed a little health. Well, let's continue. I'm stuck on the wall again. Bonk!
Killing him would be safer. Corpses don't come after you. But I refuse to spill blood unless I must. I hate the way it makes me feel. I wonder when it all began. When did my hands begin to waver?
Please, don't kill me.
Go on. Give it a try.
Child Throne.
I can't do it.
You're still young and naive, Throne. You're wasting your sympathy. He's the worst sort of scum there is. Come now, Throne. Once you kill him, you'll understand. You'll see how intoxicating
God.
the smell of blood can be. Soon enough, you'll want to spread it on your bread like...
Ugh! What a phrase.
I'd rather have raspberries.
But of course, everyone is born with a gift. The gods bestow us all with a job only we can do. It is our fate. Your gift was wielding a dagger, Throne. If you want to live, you must learn to kill. Very good. Just as I expected. How was it, my dear?
The smell of blood. I hate it.
I hate it. I hate the... The door opened while we were reminiscing.
Ever since then, I killed just the way Father taught me. I can't remember how many lives I've taken. My hands are forever tainted with the stench of blood. But soon I will put this life behind me.
Find the Snow Hare's boss. This place is empty. Yay! Wait, is that Ophelia?
You there. Please. Please help me. If you don't, they'll sell me away. I heard a rumor. They say the Snow Hares kidnap girls for trade. Please, help me.
Whoa, what happened?
Please. Help me.
Aw.
I will help you, but after my job here is done. Sit tight. Thank you. You're a kind woman. Now, to find out who's behind all this.
She ain't here for you. You're just here. Timonos. Something wrong. It's not often I hear you sigh. I was just thinking about how very dangerous your journey is. Ha! This is my everyday, detective. I'm beginning to understand where that indomitability of yours comes from. Did you say something? But at the very least, the villains around you look perfectly villainous. It's almost refreshing. Why, thank you. Around me, most villains tend to pose as saints. Of course they do. There's evil everywhere you go in this world. I suppose we think that because villains tend to gather around good people. You mean to say that I am a good person? One disguised as a villain, yes. Dude, that's such a good line. I think so.
What's this?
The woman being held captive by the Snow Hares. After her family was killed, she was taken to their hideout to be sold off. She contemplated death in her despair, but found a glimmer of hope after meeting Throne. Dude, like, honestly, so many of the characters are just so well executed, and the way that, like, dude, Timonos is like, dude, a good person disguised as a villain is such a good, like, I don't know, it's like a simple line, but a really good one.
Let's play.
Alright. Yo, she looks sick!
Very well. Smite them.
Well, that's not lightning.
Indulge me.
Not ice.
This is bad.
My turn. Afraid of the dark.
Thinking time. Fire. Burn.
Nope, not fire either.
Very well. Blaze on, O sacred flame. That's that.
What to do?
Playtime is over. Take this.
Now then.
Feel my wrath.
Get him.
Don't mind if I do.
Just 5 SP?
I've seen worse methods.
We're already here. Okay, well, let's explore the dungeon a little bit before we head out of here. You know there's got to be goodies lying around and wait. Oh, there's so many goodies. Dude, honestly, the freaking battle song for Chapter 2, or what else do you want to call it, this battle theme of the current part of the game is so good. Like, it may be my favorite song, I'm not sure. The 2 boss themes are honestly stellar, but... Wait, what?
Time to clean up the filth. What to do?
Afraid of the dark.
It's my turn now.
Fire. Burn.
Oh!
Where was I? Flames burn bright.
Now then.
My turn.
Afraid of the dark.
Prepare yourself.
Not well.
To work. Low, rigid wings.
I need a plan. Calculations complete. Strike them down. You're finished. I've seen worse methods.
Got him. I wasn't thinking that this to loop right back around here. Okay, so let's try going around this way. Gotta get over there somehow. Oh, here's an item. Shadow Soulstone Medium. Over here. Oh, here's an item. Quartz Dagger. Ooh. Oh, they both had the... Okay. Alright, so if that's there, how do I get in to over there? Is it just like a secret spot? Oh.
Out of my way.
Cleaning time.
Whoa, it's huge!
To work. Blaze on, O sacred flame. Very good.
Very good.
Burn bright, O sacred flame.
Now then.
He just boats in, bruh. Dude, that outfit's cool for the dancing, though.
Ready?
Lily of the Night of the Light.
Now then. Pierce them, wings of frost. I've gained valuable insight.
God. Ah, there's a little hole in here. I just missed it when I was trying to check it earlier. I think this is the only other item left in the area. Powering bracelet. Max HP 500. Okay, who could really use some HP? Okay, well that's done. It's a bumping noise. I may have to go check that here in a minute. Oh, hold on. That's there. You gotta get out of here. Thorium might level up before the fight, but I don't know if it's worth trying to grind up a level. Alright, so give me just a second. I'm going to go double check on that, make sure no chaos is ensuing, and then we'll come back and do the chapter thing. So, just 1 second. Alright. I have returned. I forgot that I didn't take off the menu. The thing. Excuse me. Thank you. Everything is good, right? Alright, well, here we go.
Who are you? And what do you do here?
I've come to clean up the filth.
That tattoo. You're one of the Black Snakes. I take it you've come to talk about our little territory issue.
She sighs a lot.
The Black Snakes have long been our allies, but the Snow Hares, we're capricious creatures. The snakes have grown old. They're not as tough as they used to be. The fact that they've sent a weak little girl like you just proves it.
Enough talk. Why not see how weak this little girl is for yourself?
Whoa, claws.
Accept your challenge. I'm through with you and your kid. I've set my sights on strong allies.
Barely hear you, sir.
The death of the Black Snakes is now.
I agree, but...
Now to clean up the filth.
Bro, nice design.
What to do?
Nice. Alright, so let's see.
Weak.
Alright.
God, I can't make the music louder. Let's see.
Are you ready?
That looks so goofy.
I need a plan. Strike them down.
To work. Smite them. Come on.
Oh! Drugs!
Cleaning time.
Pierce them. Wings of frost.
Very well. Blaze on, O sacred flame.
Now then.
Should have freaking... That wasn't as helpful as I was hoping.
This won't do.
Ah, she got him!
Time to shine. Peacock strut.
Very well.
Fire! Nice.
My turn. Heavy-footed, aren't you?
Defenseless!
Thinking time. Calculations complete.
Let's see how this works. Oh, that is how that works. Okay.
Weak.
It isn't over yet. Forgive me.
Be healed.
Now then.
Let's see how this works.
This is what it means to be a star.
Wait, what? I don't... Okay. Oh, it doesn't affect skills that only affect the user? That sucks. Dang.
Peacock strut.
That is a lot less effective.
Oh dear. Be healed.
Alright, I have a plan.
Calculations complete. I need a plan. Reduce them to ash.
Peacock strut.
What to do? Heavy-footed, aren't you?
There we go, baby.
Oh, oh, Brony. I won't back down. Feel the sacred flames wax.
Ready? As swift as a snake.
Just try me.
Heavy-footed, aren't you?
Nice.
What?
Steal his stuff.
Thanks.
What?
I need a... In pursuit of knowledge. Calculations complete. Reduce them to ash.
Bro, dead!
I've gained value.
Bro, he was still in the white. He still had white HP, and Oswald's like, nah. He's like, I'd win. And he's just, dude. Just like, dude, that was insane. Bro, there's so much setup that can be done.
It appears your own end is nigh.
Please, spare me. I'll do anything you ask. I'll even lick your
Bro.
shoes.
My shoes?
And not just the top. I'll lick the bottom too. Yes, gladly.
You disgust me.
No, please, spare me.
Sorry. Don't take it personally.
Huh? Dad?
Even the most skilled assassin is vulnerable the moment he strikes a killing.
Bro, what what a snake in the grass. He knew it from the start.
Isn't that right, Throne?
Father.
Don't worry, Liv. I didn't hit any vitals. You upheld my teachings well, child. But that won't be enough to kill
Oh, bro, he knew. He knew.
So you knew.
Of course I did. I'm your father, after all. I can see through all your schemes. You would be dead now had I wanted that.
Help!
Silence her.
Dead.
What did I do wrong, Throne? I cared for you more than any of my other children.
Bro.
I'm tired of this life. I want to leave the Black Snakes. And to do so, I must kill you.
I see. Oh, Throne, you truly are my daughter. When you're ready, come to Montwise. I'll be waiting for you there. Then we can put an end to all of this.
Yeah, this is about exactly how I expected the whole thing to turn out.
Father. I couldn't even move.
Hit a paralyzing point, I guess. Or the blade was poisoned. Oh no, she's gone.
She's gone. I was too late.
Bro, I should have freed her first.
Father never let his guard down. Not once. I don't know if I can defeat him head on. But I have to try. Montwise. That's where he'll be. I must go there, if I'm ever to be free.
Throne fails to strike down her mark. And when the snake's game of deception ends, Father emerges as the victor. He reveals he knew Throne's intentions from the start, and so she steels herself for an adventurous journey towards freedom. Throne the Thief, Chapter 2, Father's Route, End. I feel like we've seen a lot more of Throne than some of the other characters, it feels like. Like, it feels like so much more of Throne's stuff has been seen than anyone else's. The last banter. Hey, Throne. Would you like to dance with me? It might cheer you up. I'm sorry, but I'm not in the mood for that right now. I see. I guess I just have to dance enough for the both of us. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Just watching you dance makes me feel better. I think I'll join you. Throne A. Well, ain't that something? Okay. Okay, so level 31 is recommended for Montwise's father's thing. So who's next? Partitio's chapter 2, Agnia's chapter 3, Oswald's chapter 3, which is technically kind of like chapter 2 compared to everyone else. Crossed Paths and Cropdale, okay. Okay. But we have a lot to do. Where's Mother's Roof, though? I just not been to it yet? I feel like I should have seen it on the map somewhere. Oh, there's some map out here, too. Mother's Root, Chapter 3, 31. So they're both recommended at the same level, so they're probably at the same point. Okay. Alright, so we'll go do cross paths. Well, actually, no, while we're here, we should go ahead and do the next Scent of Commerce, since we're here and all that. Okay, Warrior Agnia, not as overpowered, or not overpowered, but not as useful as I was hoping it was going to be. Like, I really thought with her ability to spread moves that affect one person to affect everyone would be great, but it turns out Agnia doesn't. The warrior skills are, since they're self-buffs only, they can't be spread to other people, which really sucks. Stroke of Genius. Alright, well, let's go ahead and try that. Magic Master. Alfians of Wisdom greatly boosts the intensity of a single ally spells 3 times. Wait. Is that the same thing as Advanced Magic? It's like the same thing, but better, I guess. I need 5,000 job points for it, though. Nice. Having this would be good. I mean, I guess I'll take this. Well, you know what? 500 stuff is a lot for... Okay. That's not... I guess that's not awful. Alright. There's not much point for that for her. Okay, so despite the fact that the warrior outfit on her looks sick, not much point. One of these days I'm just going to have to do a stream where I do a lot of side quest stuff. I haven't really been doing that lately. I still don't know what ability to give Partitio. Like, I just don't know what job class would go well for Partitio. Like, obviously he runs support. So... I don't know. Ice ain't here to help. No, Ice isn't here to give his opinion. Let's have a look. Let's do this one here while we're here. Partitia's gonna what?
Please, someone help me.
I could have sworn I just heard something.
Please, someone help me.
That sounds like a recording almost.
It's coming from inside this house. I should pop in and see what's going on.
Let's go on in, partner. So begins Winter Bloom route. I knew it!
Pardon me, anyone home?
Please, someone help me.
What's wrong? Don't worry, I'm here
Bro,
to help.
Partitio.
Please, someone
Bro,
help me.
it's like stuck on loop.
I can't find you. Where are you?
Please, someone help me.
Strange machine.
Huh? Is this where that voice has been coming from?
Please, someone help me.
It is. What a strange device. I wonder if it's hooked up to something.
Hooked up to something?
No, the voice you hear is indeed coming from that machine.
Okay, hi.
And you are?
A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am
Oh,
Audley.
oddly.
Name's Partitio. A pleasure. Right back at you.
I am a trader, a salesman specializing in curios and oddities.
Okay.
This device here is called a phonogrammic articulator. I purchased it from an inventor in the city.
Wowee. A phonogrammic articulator, was it?
Yes, and just like its name would imply, it records confabulations and re-articulates.
Bro, these words are not gonna go right over his head.
What an astonishing device. I guess that's why it sounds like...
Oh, wait. Oh, he understood it? I almost didn't.
Correct. And apologies. I didn't mean to cause any consternation.
Why would you record, please someone help me, though?
I sure was consternated. I thought some poor soul was in a pickle and needed help.
Actually, that is indeed the case.
Say what?
Say what?
I'm in, pickle, as you say. I can't for the life of me figure out how to sell the blasted thing. I suppose that's why I recorded that soulful appeal.
This doohickey won't sell? Seems interesting enough to fly off the shelves to me.
Everyone oohs and ahs at first, goggling at this strange marvel. But when they inquire as to what purpose a machine that merely repeats a voice can serve...
I see. Like a one-trick pony. Everyone gets bored right quick.
Most unfortunately, yes.
Oh, I know what we got with everything.
I proposed its use as an archive of sorts for ideas and memorandums.
Let me guess. Everyone says paper's far faster and cheaper.
Bro,
than
he
food.
gets it.
Correct. That is it in the proverbial nutshell.
I am a merchant like you, fella.
Ah, so you pursue the path of commerce too. No wonder you possess such clear insight. I have the unfortunate character flaw of excitedly purchasing every unusual do and dad I find.
Dad?
If only I possessed your discerning eye,
Excuse me.
Partitio, I envy your perspicacity.
Whoa, fancy word.
Hey, Oddly. Say you got 2 boxes. One empty, one filled with jewels. Slap the same price on both, and which one would sell better, you think?
Why, the one filled with jewels, of course.
Then why not stuff that empty box of yours, chock full of jewels?
Jewels? In the phonogrammic articulator?
You betcha. Jewels made a sound that you want to listen to again and again. Music.
Stuff it full of music, you say? An interesting proposal. You're right. A cultured ear would delight at hearing beloved ballads time and time again.
We've created.
That's what I just said.
Wait, but this town is a musical desert. I know no one skilled in the harp nor lyre.
Leave it to me. I'll go rustle up some troubadours and hire them on for you.
You would do that for me?
You bet. I travel around, so I'm sure to run into someone.
Okay.
I am in your debt. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll prepare the device for recording at once.
Have we met?
Good luck, fella.
Have we met anyone like that?
Now then, what sort of musician should I bring back here? Just one tune won't be enough, that's for sure. The more the merrier, as Pops used to say. Three's a lucky number. So that's how many I'll find.
Okay. So I'm just gonna have to bring back some doodaddys. Silver quill on hand? Sure. Dude, where's the order? Speak to me, Father. Oh boy, I hope it helps you on your journey. The silver quill. I know what this is. They say many a scholar spawn of silver quills like these. Who are they usually pass on their quill to another to encourage their studies. I may not be a scholar, but the intention is the same. The path ahead of you won't be easy. There might be times where you'll want to give up. But I believe in you, boy. You're going to be a great someday. I just know it. Father, thank you. I swear on this quill that I'll study hard and make you proud. There you do, son. I can't wait to see you walk through that door as a full-fledged scholar. Okay. So it's a tale of a present for my son. That's great and all, but I need to get you out of the way.
Fool.
Old armor. Nice warm room to keep me sleeping again tonight. That's enough to keep me happy.
I will get answers. To work. Take that!
Nope. I just wanted to get some freaking... Oh, hold on. Okay, that was pretty good. Dude, that's really good for that! Oh, it's a woman. Oh, 59.
Very useful.
Thank you, old woman. He's looking at his dad. Well, maybe it's not his dad, but...
Well, now.
Why'd you go do a thing like that? I will have that axe. I don't know about the most boring things. Well, no. Let's cooking and eating. Level age 11. Okay. First and friendly advice: don't go past this point.
What's this?
Bro, these levels. Why is the old cloth not for sale? Hello, hiding back there.
What's this?
You seem increasingly likely to appear. Unless you were to deceive or be deceived. I have stacked freaking those knives. Bro, everything's so expensive. I'm just taking everyone's stuff. What a nice house. Time to loot. Hello, lady. She's just lying in bed. Strengthening serum. She's sick. No one's in here. Hello, madam? There's no one here in the day or the nighttime. That's weird.
What's this?
Unceremoniously turned away, bruh. I could just sit here and spam steal things and reset until I get what I want, but something about that just doesn't feel right.
Well, now.
Maybe I should do it sometime, like, off-screen or something. Anyway, let us head over to Cropdale for the next installment of the Crossed Paths.
I'll take that.
Level 20 still, I forgot. Your tail. The apothecary and the hunter. Oh, look how cute they look! Aww. I forgot about the little portrait over there. No, I didn't finish it because I need to go off to other places and find people for it. Casti and Ochette arrived in the lively little village of Cropdale. A beastling catches a whiff of something delicious, and the two follow her nose to a merchant's stall.
Wow, lot of people here.
It is a lively little village. They say it's famous for peaches and raspberry pie.
It's in her book.
Fruit. Yeah, I'll stick with
Oh
meat.
my god.
A purely carnivorous diet isn't good for you. Everything in balance, all in moderation.
Cassie, you sound like my mother. Hey, something smells good.
Buying her tail.
Welcome, travelers.
Meat vendor.
Care to try Cropdale's new delicacy? Door on a stick.
Yes, meat.
Bro, she's so hyped.
Ochette, manners. May we have one skewer, please?
She has to pay for her friend.
Enjoy.
Like, I gotta pay for my poor friend. Everyone's got that friend. Or is that friend?
I will. Thanks.
Gonna share any, Casti? I mean...
You mustn't eat too much,
Ochette.
Ochette. Ugh, this is gross.
Wait, what?
Excuse me. This meat tastes weird.
Sorry about that. Not much I can do when it gets...
Bruh!
Takes a whole garden of herbs just to cover the smell.
Why do you go to such lengths to make old meat edible?
Hunting's been bad lately. We can't get anything fresher. I've hunted these parts for years, but I've never seen it like this.
Huh. Maybe we'll go take a look at the forest while we're here.
You're a hunter too, Missy. That'd be a big help. The forest's just past the village. Good luck. You'll need it.
Leave it to me.
You mustn't overextend yourself, Ochette.
Yes, Mom.
Bro, Casti being the mom of the group is great. I love it. Just in case we have fights, I want to swap out a little bit. Well, everyone's level 18. I'll put in... Partitio, I guess, for now. I don't know if we'll have to fight. It says level 16, but... Wait, this way. Okay. Animal Trail. This is the first cross pass that actually has a dungeon about it.
Ooh, shish kebab fruit.
I thought you didn't like fruit.
Is that tasty?
I'll say. On Totohaha, we used to wrestle the animals for them. But look how many there are here. Woohoo!
Doesn't that strike you as odd? Why would so many delicious fruits be left untouched?
Like,
Now that you mention it, the forest feels a little too quiet. Mahina's on edge too.
uh-oh. Boss?
Something's headed.
That was not a yep, she said, but okay. Oh, big boy!
Hey, you must be one of the famous Door.
It seems quite agitated.
Easy now. What's got into you?
Bro, fight.
This isn't working. The poor thing's not in its right mind.
Sorry,
Dorsey.
but this is gonna hurt a bit.
Fight time.
I suppose I have no choice.
I'm just getting warmed up. Hot, eh?
Oh, that was a guess.
Now then.
Dire Door.
Fire. Burn.
Let's go. Huh, got it.
What to do?
Calculations complete.
Oh!
Right. Huh? There. Time to finish this.
Here I go. Poison slash.
Here we go. That's my quarry.
Bite!
Thinking time. Calculation. Let me show you what I've learned. In pursuit of knowledge. Reduce them to ash. I've seen worse methods.
Morticio, yayo!
What is it saying?
It's too late for me. Eat me while I'm still tasty.
Whoa, what?
Oh, Chet. No lying, please. Are you injured? Wait, don't run away.
There he goes. Guess he's got places to be.
Let's follow him.
Man, all the torches are out in this dungeon. Deers?
You were all holed up here? You don't have to be afraid. Easy now.
Deer.
They're absolutely terrified. But terrified of what?
Be gone, humans. Harm not the door.
Is that what they're saying? I suppose they think we're here to hurt that one from earlier.
Let's go, Casty.
Oh, there he is. Why is it smoking?
It's all right. Calm down. We don't want to hurt you anymore. Come on. Don't be scared.
Don't worry. Mama here's got a kind heart. Just, don't make her angry.
Oh, Chet.
Sorry.
I only want to tend your wounds. You don't want those to get infected. Let me help you. Please.
Whoa, it's a lot of bandages.
There. That should do it. Good boy,
Wooly Ooly.
Did you just say Wooly Ooly?
That's his name. Don't you like it?
Wait, what? He likes it.
Well, he likes it. Good for you, Wooly Ooly. Hmm? What's that? I'm sorry I attacked you. Let me explain what scared the forest creatures. It was a dark monster they'd never seen before. I wonder what the monster was.
It does raise questions.
Yes, but, more importantly...
Stop.
Perhaps we should eat before discussing it further.
Thanks, Ma.
He keeps calling her Ma. Oh my god. The apothecary. Wait, that's it? That's where it ends? Bro, I feel like that didn't explain anything. Where's their next one? Does it? I forget. Does it let me know when they show up or no? Oh, there's a thing here. That's weird. Okay, anyway, why did it end? That's what I'm wondering. I guess the monsters moved on, so it was like... So let me heal up before we get out of here. Sorry. I should probably mute the microphone. Alright, so... Before we're done for tonight, then, I guess... We'll head on to Particio's last chapter of today. Or Particio's chapter, right? I guess that's the next one. And then next time we play, we'll be finishing up the last of the quote-unquote chapter 2s. Or, well, that's not even true. That's not true because Oswald's is chapter 3, which is more like his chapter 2. then lots of people's Chapter 2s come in several parts that are separated by several levels, so, I mean... Who the heck knows, man? Basically, we're gonna do Oswald next time. And there is... Oh, wait, is that the, That's just the researcher's house, right? That's nothing new. I don't think I can go south from town, so that must be another way to get to that area. Alright, let's just go this way. Yeah, it's the old man's house. I don't remember how to level up that one.
I need a plan. Strike them down.
How weak.
Let's go. Huh? Mine now.
City Ratkin 3. Yo, Cassie got that weed. Cassie's the best mom because she brought that weed. Western Clock Bank High Road. I don't recognize this music or area. Oh.
Life is too precious to risk.
Wait. Bro, what's happening here?
I need a plan. Indulge me for a moment.
Well now.
I don't like this.
My prey awaits. Yeah. Yeehaw! Here we go.
Untamable.
Here I go.
Here goes. Arrow of fortune.
Now then. Calculations complete. Indulge me for a moment.
Bro, what's happening? I don't like this place, dude. Oh. Okay. All sunshine and rainbows again. Clock Bank is where we're going, right? Yeah. Wonder what that was all about. The areas and the roads around here are just so pretty. This area, outside of New Delsta, is just a really pretty area. Southern Clock Bank. High Road. Okay, so we have a temple. I'm gonna guess it's the Thief Temple. Yo, Thief Particio could actually be pretty useful. What the f was that? Exactly. Ew! What is that thing over there? Oh, I wasn't thinking he was gonna be weak to that.
Thinking time. Calculations complete.
Well now. Axe attack. There.
My prey awaits.
I'm just getting warmed up. I'm investing in you.
Sorry about that. Rise, fierce blizzard.
My prey awaits.
Here I go. Drastic treatment.
Oh, that wasn't as strong as I thought.
I need a plan. Calculations complete. Rise, fierce blizzard.
Oh, hi, Melts. Nice to see you. How you've been doing lately?
I've gained valuable insight.
Cassie. Let's see. So the thief thing is probably over. It's probably over that way, judging by its position on the map. Oh, so you've been streaming yourself? Okay. Have you been doing it on Twitch, or have you been on more so? Oh, hello. Altar of the Prince of Thieves. Okay.
No.
Time to chuck some elemental attacks. There we go. Ooh, I haven't seen Donkey Kong. Oh, you're on you stream on YouTube. Okay. I haven't seen Donkey Kong Country Returns in a long time. Nope, not weak to X. Freaking Intimidate sucks.
I need a plan. Strike them down. Weak. Bring it up.
Bro, it's scream and scream. The original one that was on the Wii, right? Or was it the second one on the Wii U and 3DS?
All in a day's work.
Day's work. Dang Skippy. I've never played either of them. Now I think about it. I thought I had played one of them, and turns out I remembered watching a Let's Play from Josh Jepson and Super Genius back like. It's gotta be close to 10 years ago now. Which makes me feel insanely old. But I already am insanely old. Do I have the thief? When the chosen thief appears, I will bestow power upon them. Dang it! I don't have freaking Throne with me. Oh no! I have to come back. I always forget that the temple is the skill for the existing thief, whereas the guild is the place where you get the ability to give it to other people. Oh, it was. I think I had asked if you had played the one for the Wii or if it was the one for the Wii U and Switch. But you just answered the question, so. Lights. Lots of lights. Okay. Bro, I still love that she just literally just says axe attack and just swings on him. Oh.
Burn bright,
Hi, Ice. I wondered where you were at today. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna take a little bit of a nap. Oh.
Here we
All right.
go.
Double break.
Excellent.
Get him with the holy light.
Burn bright, O sacred flame.
Nuked. It's gone. It's over.
Steady harder.
I was freaking messing around the first 45 minutes of the stream, so you might not have missed as much as you thought. I did one thing of Particio's Path of Commerce. I did Throne's next chapter with Father, and I did the crossed paths with Ochette and Casti. And we're about to do Particio's next chapter. Dude. It's bull bull.
Thinking time. Indulge me, brother.
Okay. Well, I know he's not weak to freaking any of that. I'm sorry.
Not bad,
Giant sheep. The one in Ryu, or not Ryu, where we started last time. I forget what was it called.
Thinking time. Strike them down.
If I don't, never mind. I say if I don't kill it, I'll catch it. But
Study
I
hard.
keep forgetting to catch it monsters. It was where was it at? It was over here in the desert. It was Sai. It was Sai's with the freaking old man who has a library. I didn't read all the books because I felt like I was sitting in there too long. Okay. Traveler's bow. Give him the Mirage bow. Slim chance to reduce accuracy. Give him that. He needs a better spear. Who was holding everything? Why is all my weapons so Oh, the lore chapter. I started one over in the one place, but I need to turn this down a little bit. Turned up because of the boss music. I gotta turn it back down because it's too loud otherwise. Yo, big chests, big chests. 6,300. Oh my god.
No.
You know what? I'm out, bro. Let me leave. Bro, the fleeing on the boats is hilarious. Just goes, meow. Is that a Fae? I probably should have checked. Oh well. I'm sure we'll see it again. I thought it was an elemental. Oh, we've just looped back around. Hello there, Fran. Alright, electrical. That's nice. Time to die.
Strike them down.
Defensive formation. Nope, I kind of thought. Nope. The apothecary spiel, the exclusive apothecary skill of axe attack. Nope, not weak to axe either. Okay. Okay, well, lightning again.
Strike them down.
Well,
Let's test it out.
this'll cool you down.
Nope, not ice. I'm gonna take a chance with the fire. Whoa! Yeah! Poison axe matters, I see. Yo, the purple bow. Oh, dead to poison. Quality jerky. Wait, what move did I get for that? Double thrust all? Dude, that sounds really good. You're the ocean man.
I'm hungry.
I'm hungry. You sound like my nieces, Ochet. They just walk around the house and go, I'm hungry. Okay, well, we're in Clock Bank now. Farewell, ocean man. Someone had business here. Yo, my man Partitio. This is just the Partitio stream today. I'll read that in a second. Mostly because is there no... Okay, so the Thieves Guild thing is not here. So I just need to real quickly before we get into anything big. I need to go back and get the thief skill for Throne. Party's having a party. A party, if you will. Type faster. Oh, I like how the music is the same. It's just slower. Well, and then like some slight.
Life is too precious to risk.
Bro, I just don't want to fight you guys. I'm just leaving, bro. I just don't feel like fighting them right now, man. Altar of the Prince of Thieves. Bro, that's the wrong game. Alright. Chosen Thief, unto thee I grant new power. What we got? Something good for Throne? Veil of Darkness. Ooh, that does sound like somewhat enticing. Unless this actually just sucks. Okay, what is Veil of Darkness? It's a status move. Deal dark base damage to all foes and dodge one physical attack with 100% success. Okay, wait. So it's basically the Night Ode combined with a sidestep. That sounds really good. And extreme. Okay. Alright, so who do I need for the beginning of Partitio's next chapter? We need Ochet. Ochet to start with. Then we'll need Temenos and Casti. So it's going to be basically Oswald, Agnia, Partitio, and a free slot for the boss. Okay. Okay, so I said Ochet and Temenos. Okay. Let's hear a tale. Well, I mean, you get it this early. I would hope it's not that overpowered. Look at him just talking up there. Oh, he winking, bro. This guy's got some riz, man. Partitio has set out on a journey to help bring prosperity and happiness to all those suffering from that devil named poverty. The first town he visits is Clock Bank. The first? I like the idea of thinking, bro, Partitio's like, alright, I'm gonna go out there and I'm gonna go defeat communism. And then he takes off and doesn't stop at any towns, apparently, until he gets to the furthest side of the other continent. I like the idea. Partitio is pretty. I mean, I'm as a straight man, I can't really comment on his prettiness, but dude, for a Southern belle, he's got swagger, man. That himbo, there we go. The himbo merchant riz. I can't. He's hot. I get my point being is I just don't find men hot, I guess. But I don't doubt... excuse me. I don't doubt that he's got that... He's got that riz, man. The hat. You can't take the hat away. It's the whole reason he hasn't gotten a second job so far yet. Is because I don't want to take away his hat. Bro, like, why do I have to take away his hat? I know it's there in the overworld and the cutscenes, but bruh, I feel like I see them more in battle, so seeing him without his hat just feels wrong. But also, dude is baller, just freaking fighting in a full suit. This is a whole suit he's wearing. You can't yeehaw without it. Exactly. I will say the scholar hat with him having a freaking graduation cap is actually pretty funny, though. His eyes sparkle when he arrives, for he smells opportunity. Let's begin. What a pretty looking town. I like the really weird architecture of like the landscape and stuff.
Ooh, boy. Is this what all towns on the eastern continent?
I don't know. This is apparently your first one.
This is a world apart from what I knew back in Oars Rush. The scent of commerce. I could smell it on the wind. Now then, might as well stop gabbing and get to exploring this town.
Exploring, mister. Okay, well, banter already. Nickname. Tit-tit-toto, par-touch. Got a lasso around your tongue? I'm trying to say your name, but it's hard to pronounce. Oh, that's what that odd sputtering was. Partetsha? Heh, my name's causing you a right spot of grief, ain't it? I'll send the bill for your troubles, my old man. Feel free to call me whatever you like, too. I don't mind. In that case, I'll call you... Party Hardy? Party Hardy? Party Hardy, here we go. Bro. No, that is amazing. Please like it. Whoa now, write that in, partner. Bro, we party hardy tonight, that's for sure. Dude, that's so good. Dude, he's like, call me whatever you like. Except that. Except that. Bro, why would you not want to be known as Party Hardy? That's amazing. Oh, Casti is the next one. Gotcha. Well, after Temenos. Yeah, that's hilarious. My face hurts. I'm calling him Party Hardy. Dude, ingrained in my brain. Party Hardy. Here you go, son. Dude, I was for sure that his freaking accent was gonna go really boring or really old really fast, but no, I love it. I love him talking. It's amazing. Unemployed man. Rogue Company's factory. He got the sack a few months ago for punching the president's secretary during an argument over the company's inhuman daily quotas. Since then, he has made drinking his occupation. You know what? Yo, round of applause for the man that punched the CEO's secretary. Love it. I love it. Yes, thank you, sir. I love it.
This is unacceptable. You will pay, and you will pay in.
You sound really familiar, bruh. Also, the fact that he just punched Jeff Bezos' secretary in the face and got fired.
Huh?
He's a boy.
I can't afford to spare the leaves. I just paid taxes and I'm squeezed.
Whoa, wait a minute. Do we have child labor in this town, bro? We've reached that era of society.
Damned kids. Don't understand the way the world works.
Cringe. Just be like Yoshi.
The Rock Company is kind enough to provide for you. That puts you in our...
Oh, wait, the Rock Company. That's right. Dude, the villain is Jeff Bezos. Be like Yoshi. Bro, I strive every day to... What has ripped my headphones? There we go.
The rock company.
You live in this town, you must pay taxes. It's part of our social contract.
Bro, I'll just leave, bro.
Adult or minor, there are no exceptions.
Dude, it's what freaking Jeff Bezos super... No, it's like Elon Musk's, like, on-site living stuff. You guys have heard of that, bro. It's just like that.
You won't see a leaf from me. My younger siblings will starve without this money.
I don't want to have to break your knees, kid.
Bro, Particio, get in there! Get in there and mess him up! Yeah.
Whoa there, fella. I think I've...
Yo, bro, stroll up in there, bro. Just give him the old 1-2.
Extorting money from a youngster? You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
You got lucky, kid. But I'll
Jeff Bezos men don't pull punches, bro.
Everyone pays their dues eventually. Remember that.
Good. Bro, he just brushed past us. What a freaking dick.
You alright, son? You earn all those leaves yourself? My hat's off to you. Run along now.
Thanks.
Bro. Oh my god. I'm trying to take this kind of seriously because I'm like, okay, we'll have to preserve this for the YouTube for the future. But no, sorry. Yellow guy? Bruh, he just called him SpongeBob. Yellow guy. I love it. He really is yellow, but not yellow. For a second, I thought that was Tressa. She's back!
You there! Yes, you! I saw the
Oh god,
thing.
not...
Mysterious man in yellow coat chases off villainous rock company
Oh
collector.
god, are you the paparazzi?
Oh, what a scoop! I can see the headline
Alright,
now.
get my good side, kid.
Excuse me, who are you?
Oh, my apologies.
Bro, she's got business cards? Bro.
Ori, Scrivener for the...
Bro, we getting all the kind of old references in this game. First off, tonight we see the freaking Primrose statue back in Psy, and now we've got freaking Tressa, the news reporter.
Is this supposed to be you? You're a funny one. Why not just tell me who you are? I'm right.
He doesn't understand big business yet.
That's my business card is why.
Well, what's a business
Bro,
card?
he's too much of a bumpkin.
Huh?
That's what this is called. Never seen one of these before.
Oh.
No one back in Or's Rush had use for something like this.
My oh my. I guess these aren't in vogue out in the West. Don't tell me you don't have newspapers either. Here you go. Today's Gazette. Give it a read.
Oh boy. So this is a newspaper. You here in the East have some...
Bro, we don't have newspapers in the Wild West. Are you kidding me? Newspapers? We just talk to each other. Bro, I love it so much. Dude, all the cutscenes so far have made him seem so smart, but this one's making him feel so stupid, and I love it. He's not dumb, he's just uneducated.
Hey, thanks. I'll give it a read for sure.
You know, another thing, Gazette's one of those words I hear all the time, and I know what it's associated with, but definition-wise, I don't know what Gazette means. I always assumed it was like... just the name of the paper, like the something Gazette or whatever. But maybe Gazette means something else? I feel like I need to check that now.
By the by, what's this rock company I just heard about?
Fair point, isn't it?
Why, it's the enterprise owned by the world-famous business tycoon Rock Brilliant.
Rock Brilliant. What a name.
Aha! I thought it'd be tied to Mr. Rock somehow.
Mr. Rock?
The Rock Company was established 8 years ago and grew at an astonishing
Only
pace.
8 years.
It's one of the largest business concerns in the world now. Everyone's heard of it. It's all thanks to the miracle of the steam engine.
The steam engine. Oh god, it's literally a factory.
Steam engine. So Mr. Rock was right. The steam engine wasn't just a tall tale after all.
Huh. Bro, I feel like we're in Britain right now.
Revisions, textiles, you name it. This whole town runs on steam power. Even the distribution of our humble paper is all thanks to the power of steam. It's made the efficiency of manufacturing and transportation go up, up, up. Steam's caused an industrial revolution.
Alright, girl, calm yourself down now. Wait! I love it.
Thanks to his timely investments, Rock Brilliant is now one of the wealthiest people in the world.
Well, that just means I gotta punch him in the face, because he's causing communism. Separatists like, he's ripe for a decking.
Huh? What's with the gloom and doom face?
If he's making so much, this whole town should be wealthy and prosperous. So why do I see so many poor folk on the street corners?
Bro, I love him, man. Man after my own heart.
In this town, every industry and person who benefits from the steam engine is taxed.
Taxed.
Even the poor have to pay a heavy tax burden. No one around here is willing to oppose the Rock Company.
I gotta go on site and punch the site manager.
I've made up my mind. I'm gonna go see
Good luck.
There's something I've been meaning to ask him.
Excuse me. I didn't catch your name.
Oh, pardon. Didn't mean to be rude. I'm a traveling merchant named Particio. Here, this is my business card.
My corn. I flip it. I just want to talk.
A silver coin?
Thanks for the info.
Bro, like silver? Are you crazy? Here he goes.
Vagrant peddler, Particio, censor, steam tycoon, Rock.
Okay, thanks.
Good, good. I was right. My journalistic intuition never fails me.
Oh, great. You're going to be the side character of the chapter, aren't you? You're just going to be our little traveling companion.
I can smell a big scoop on the horizon.
Yep, here she comes. She's making up stream titles. Bro, I should hire her, man. What made you want to be a merchant, Particio? Heh, simple. I was always surrounded by biz folk when I was a little chickadee. I'd also been inspired by my pops and Mr. Rock. It was only natural I'd want to grow up to be just like him. What a fine origin story. Oh, this takes me back. I was so eager for their approval, I galloped from job to job like a wild stallion. I see, I see. You would say then that you were spurred into your profession. Huh? What? Wait, so, spurs! Cause I'm like a horse, that was the joke! It was indeed. Hey, partner, this fella needs to use his noggin to peruse your gags. Bro, I love him so much. Give me just 1 second. Just 1 second. I'm not gonna be gone long, but I am gonna throw the screen out. be honest, this chair is actually incredibly painful. I'm ordering a new chair next paycheck. I can't deal with this no more. I can't deal with it no more. Also, thanks to freaking Space's resub last night, I have new emote slots unlocked, but just animated ones. So, hopefully, we will get those in soon. I put in a commission order for them from our girl, Koisen. Is that how you say it? I'm not sure. I will have to stop for tonight after this chapter is over, mostly just because I have work tomorrow, so can't be up super late. But we will finish Partitio's chapter tonight. I still have time for that. Anyway, I just want to talk to Mr. Bezos. I just want to talk. I just want to talk.
This is Mr. Rock's factory.
What is it? Oh, steam engine, right.
Guess he's making his steam engines here. Still.
State.
It's big. Too big to wrap my head.
It's big! I know, I'm sorry. Who's this dude?
Wait. I need to run one more test. Just
Hello, Floyd.
Theoretically, it should improve output efficiency by 400%.
I'm sorry.
All we need now is a boiler that can withstand the high pressures and...
Oh, there. You okay?
Sorry. I was just, thinking and...
Try and be more careful. Oh, by the by. You know where I can find Mr. Rock?
Rock? You mean the boss?
The boss. That's a statue.
I'm sure he'll be in the company office. Now, if you'll excuse me. Increase boilerplate thickness by 4 times, and...
That fella's gonna walk right into a wall.
Probably.
Well, company office. Got it. I'll just have to go pay a visit.
I mean, I literally thought he was talking about the statue. Oh, we transitioned. Oh, there's a statue of a naked woman.
If I may intrude...
Bro, is this... Wait a minute. Is this brother just freaking Tenemos? He sounds like Tenemos. Tenemos, are you over here moonlighting for Mr. Rock? Temenos?
Tax collection is going mostly according to schedule.
Is that Rock?
Raising the labor tax has increased our profits greatly. However, there is still room to squeeze more from this town.
Good. This town and all of the Brightlands have transformed thanks to the steam engine. But this is only the beginning. The steam engine will soon change the world. If we can mass produce these devices, global industry will advance by leaps and bounds.
You truly are a visionary, sir.
Bro, it's like this timeline is so cursed. Like we went from the gold rush to the steam engine in like less than 20 years. It's crazy.
Wealth is a very honest thing, you know.
Honest.
Its true value cannot be realized in the hands of the undeserving.
Oh my god, no. I hate this dude. Punch him in the dick.
But once possessed by those worthy, it can change the world.
You know what? I'm a counterpoint. Sometimes the world doesn't need to change. Like, maybe work on making the world you already live in better than to try and make it even more difficult. That goes with the real world, too. What's down there? Something's flat. I see an exclamation point somewhere. Is it in the hotel? It's gotta be. Hello. Bottle of wine and dust. Pocket sand! I'm telling over here, I'm hearing about people in the real world trying to make giant super colliders, literally trying to make portals to other dimensions. I'm like, bruh, please, stop. We don't need to advance the world any further. We've already gone too far. We need to go back. Who was next, by the way? Take Casty to the office. Okay, so we don't need the next characters yet. Ozzy mugging people with pocket sand is a vision I wasn't expecting to have, but here we are! No further comment at this time? Bro, what? Through parental connections to feel is not a hint of motivation or obligation. Indeed, he spends his days dreaming of finding an easier job. Bro, I relate to you, man. I mean, have a little bit of worker's pride, but not too much. I would never, you know, ask someone to give more for their job than I would give for my own. So, why is this game so real? Boom! Bezos, I'm here to see you.
Howdy there. Name's Particio. Traveling merchant at your service.
Okay.
Mind showing me to Mr. Rock's office?
Bro, he can get to see us.
Mr. Rock?
Sorry I didn't make an appointment, but I'm sure he'll see me if you give him my name.
I'm sorry, but I cannot allow you to pass.
I just want to talk. Is this our boss?
You again?
Is this the newspaper? No, it's just the office. I see lots of papers, so.
I'm an old friend of your boss. Looking to have a word with him.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, but he is not on the premises. I suggest you withdraw for the day.
Not here, huh? Shucks. Oh well. Sorry for the bother. Here, for your trouble.
He just tosses him a coin.
What is this? A silver coin?
These brothers act like they don't know what the heck silver is.
Now, I never said a word about going. So, I might as well take a gander around the factory till Mr. Rock gets
Bro, they just... Security... Dude, this is what happens when you don't pay your security. They just don't do their job. They just let people walk around, man. Silver fell off. Yeah. Well done, Particio. I ain't done nothing, have I? A normal person would have left quickly and quietly when told off in that manner. Yet you persisted, and even went one step further by deciding to survey the factory. I feel there is much more I can learn from your shameless audacity. Really, I am awestruck. Bro, Casty strikes me as almost like, what was her name? Ophelia. But it's like if Ophelia was suddenly like, bro, I'm in the hood now. You know, she's just starting to learn things. She's it's like if someone took Ophelia and started corrupting her slowly. That's what Casty feels like to me. Or should I take that as a compliment? Or yes, of course. It seems the secret to your success is a combination of boundless energy and enthusiastic insolence. Through sheer reckless optimism, you reach unheard of new heights. Perhaps the bold arrogance to assume you are always in the right is a necessary trait for those who wish to be successful in life. Oh god. I'm getting a feeling those rosy compliments of yours have some prickly thorns. Just your imagination. Bro, Cassie just talks to people like that, bro. She's unhinged. Bro, dude, this cast... I still hold by that I don't feel like any particular character so far has truly, in my personal opinion, risen up past Primrose yet. But this overall sum of all the characters in this game, the overall cast feels so much stronger than the first games. The problem is like Primrose was like peak character, so it's like really, really hard to compete with Primrose. Okay, next is Hakari and Throne. Dude, everybody's in this chapter, isn't they? Dude, I think every character is involved in this chapter. Oh, I guess... No, yeah, because Ochet started the chapter. Yeah, every character is going to be involved in this chapter, and I'm all for it. Anyway. I don't know. I'm a big Primrose fan. She was the gateway to me to even paying attention to this series. There is a guild office over here, and I know I shouldn't be interrupting things for this, but... Never mind, I can't even get in right now. No. Kitty! He has fewer chapters? That sucks. Also, how do I get the frick in here? Never mind. Maybe it's because I'm in the story, it's locked. Oh, you know what? That's probably what it is. Because you have to start the chapters for the story, so... Anyway. Wait. The factory is the dungeon?
This is a steam engine.
Bro, they just let anybody walk in on the premises, don't they?
Steamy, huh? Guess that makes sense. Mr. Rock, you really are changing the world. Just like you said.
Right.
Oh, this one looks different from the rest.
Bro, it's on fire!
It's dangerous. Get away from there.
Bro, he's dead! They killed Party Hardy!
Are you alright? That device isn't finished, so...
It's Floyd, my boy.
Oh, I'm fine. Sorry to make a ruckus.
Oh, good. Party Hardy lives to party another day.
Huh. Aren't you that fella from before?
I'm sorry. Have we met?
You know what? Don't worry about it. You said this ain't finished yet?
Oh, yes. Conventional steam engines are extremely difficult to produce. Crafting just one takes ages. That's why I'm researching and developing a way to simplify them for mass production.
Oh.
If we can mass produce the steam engine, the world's manufacturing capability will expand tremendously.
Oh, more goods means more business.
That's right. Prosperity for all, and all shall benefit.
I know your voice. You're not, I forget his name. The archer from the Golden Deer, is he? What's his name? Iggy? No, not Iggy, but he sounds like... No way it'll be used for selfish goals. Exactly.
That's my dream.
I think I've taken a shine to you, fella. I'm with you all the way.
Really? Thank you so very much.
Also, bro, I can't get it out of my head now, especially when I've made these two comparisons. Particio just strikes me in terms of his design and his energy. If just Claude was born in the Wild West. that's the vibe I get from Particio. I don't know why. They have such similar charismatic energy. They both have like the same skin tone and very similar hair. And they both love the color yellow. It's great. It works perfectly.
But there's still a
Sorry,
problem.
I had to interrupt for that.
We need to drastically reduce costs to realize our dream of mass production. However,
I'm worried that compromising on quality will result in dangerous boiler safety issues.
Right, like that explosion.
Worst case scenario, kaboom, huh? Like what just happened?
It's so true.
Precisely. Accidents like that will only cause promulgation of the engine to screech to an ignominious
That's a
halt.
big word. I don't know what it means.
Oh, in short, you needed cheap and safe material to make your doodad with,
Your
right?
doodad.
It shouldn't be a problem for me. I'll find you a supply straight away.
What?
You will? But how? Who are you?
Particio.
Particio, traveling merchant at your service. I hope you don't mind me lending a hand to make your dreams come true.
I think he's alright, man.
Boiler material, huh? Just any metal won't do it, that's for sure. Cheap, durable. I should ask around at the arms and armor shops in town.
Okay.
I'm getting more excited than a hound with a bone.
You way. Oh.
Hey, excuse me.
Welcome. We carry a wide range of arms and armor for our discerning martial clientele.
Howdy, friend. Mind if I pick your brain? Know any metals heat resistant and durable against impact? I'm looking for something tougher than iron.
A metal tougher than iron? If I did know of such a thing, I'd be a wealthy person indeed.
Bro, true. It'd be pretty easy.
Figured. Thanks. I'll try elsewhere.
Hey, hold on a second, buddy.
Oh.
What about this? I've got crates of the stuff I could sell to you.
What do you got?
It's called clockite, a metal whose tensile strength increases the hotter it
Bro,
gets.
where clockite? Another fictional metal stronger and whatever than titanium or whatever. Bro, full Floyd. No representation for Floyd.
That makes it stronger than iron. In certain
Sorry, I'm quoting a quote that from freaking Death Battle or something, where they always have this fictional metal that's stronger and more durable than titanium or blah 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 blah. It was a thing. It popped in my head.
Of course, the problem is that it's brittle at room temperature, useless for armor or weapons. It is lighter than iron, however, so it's mainly used in the manufacture of clock components, hence the name.
Gets harder the hotter it gets.
No! Oh God, Party Hardy, why did you say it like that? Bro! No! Perditious, like, I'm gonna call it bonerite. I can't, man. I'm dying.
Sounds like a good match for a boiler. Those things are always hard.
You know who else? Bro, I can't say the straight face.
I think it's worth a shot.
Bro, I was about ready to give up on a big 5 clockite. Florida got your clockite. More like your cockite. Should have said that. Oh, I don't want to. Oh, you know.
I have a request.
The Neo Steam engine. He's standing on the shoulders of giants. Humble man. Quite surprising. The quality means that the safety of the boiler one. You know, use your cockeye, bro.
Floyd, I came by some interesting material for you.
What is it?
A metal called clockite. Brittle at room temperature, but gets tougher the hotter it gets. Or so I hear, anyway. Your engine's boilers are always jumping hot, right? Don't that make this a good fit?
That's a good point. Let's give it a shot.
I'm just gonna slap it on this boy. This steam engine can hold so much cockeye. No, why does it fail?
Oh, shucks.
You were right about this metal. In fact, it can be more durable than I had hoped.
What's the problem with it, though?
However, it's tricky to work. It shatters easily when it's cool.
But it's too hard to shape once you heat the stuff, huh?
Yep.
I'm sure there's a way to work around that.
That is a rub, ain't it? Sorry.
This baby can't explode.
No, it's me who should be apologizing. I wish I could have made it work somehow.
We need more. What? We need more.
Oh, rats. I thought we had it, too. I guess ideas from a layman like me ain't good enough to make this work. Oh, wait a second. What if we had an expert? I just need to bring us someone who knows their way around clockite tinkering. Problem is, who'd know how to work the stuff? A clockmaker, of course. That's their job.
Their job.
All right.
She says out loud.
I've got a solid lead. Now, I've just got to rustle up a clockmaker.
You know who else? I don't know what I'm saying that for. What are you up to there, Throne? Just browsing for attire. Ooh, get up, gazing. I get you. You are always dressing real fashionable like. Fine compliment coming from a merchant with such a sharp eye for quality. Dude, these guys just kiss. You're flirting. So what sort of rags do you fancy? I'm afraid the answer is a bit complex. To me, clothing is like a painting. A part of the maker's soul and artistic sensibilities is woven into each piece, and nothing fits me quite well as a garment tailored by a kindred spirit. Wow, never would have gave a pair of trousers that much thought for. You learn something new every day. You seem to have a fine sense of dress yourself. What sort of clothing tickles your fancy? Hey, it's easy. Merchant scrubs gotta be durable, first and foremost. So you choose garments based on textile thickness? That's part of it, sure. Thing is, clothing's durability is determined by the stitching. See here my shirt? The seams are doubled up, right? That's called twin needle stitching. Requires a deft hand to do, but it won't tear on you. Seems like this tell me a lot of love went into this it's making. The crafter wanted someone to not just wear it, but to care for it. You know what I'm saying? I never thought to look at your clothes from that particular angle. Patricia, why don't you join me on my next shopping trip? Sure, partner. I'll pick out some stylish duds. Alright. How impressive are these steam engines exactly? Yeah, according to Mr. Rolk, they possess power never seen before. His words, not mine. Never seen before, you say? What's got your brow wrinkling, Hikari? The strongest person in Ku is a man named Benkai. Or Benkei? Do you think these steam engines are stronger than he? Your guess is as good as mine, partner. From the way Mr. Rock was talking, though, it's not like he could just win a tug-of-war contest with a whole gaggle of oiled muscle men. So as strong as 5 Benkeis, perhaps. No, 10 Benkeis, easy. Astounding! Then they are truly formidable machines. Oh, bro. Alright, Oswald and Agni are the last two. So we got... Alright. Let's get all set up. Hold up, Ben Case. Bro, whenever freaking... Wait, where's the... Oh, hello. Hey, Tenemos, how's it going? Alright, who's our last party member? Okay, so we've got magic, we've got support. We need a fighter character. Should we just leave Hikari here? Or... You know what? Let's leave Hikari in because I want to try out a little bit more of Apothecary Hikari. So I think we might try leaving it like that. Warrior Agnia. Okay, alright. Before it looks like a complete foolish thing, my logic for giving Agnia Warrior was, because I was just trying to throw some things on some characters, was to give Agnia, with her special ability, to spread things that affect one character on everybody. I wanted her to, like, do her defense up on herself to give everybody the spreads or the attack stuff, but it doesn't work with self buffs. It's the only thing, like, oh, that's like the whole crux of it. So I haven't taken it off yet. I don't know who else to make a warrior. Maybe Ochette, but... Or Casty, maybe. I don't know. Casty's hits kind of hard, bro. Anyway, I think this... Although Temenos, though, with the freaking dapper duds, though, over there at the trench coat, I love it. This might work. But it is funny. True. It probably would work better. You need help with the clock eye? You come to the right guy. Just a little bit of money. I didn't mean to do that. This is the wrong thing. Interesting. Do you have a job for me?
You're just who I've been looking for. I'm hiring you to work clock-eyed for us.
The detective drip. Thief Partitio is what I'm thinking. What will work well for Partitio, but I'm stuck in the chapter right now.
Floyd, sorry to keep you waiting.
Ah, Partitio. And this is...
Meet our clockmaker.
A clockmaker?
Clockites used to make clocks. Makes sense when you think about it, huh?
In other words, he can work the stuff.
Yep. This fella can bend that metal however you'd like. Anyway, we'll let you get to it, old-timer.
His hat's almost as good as Party Hardy. It's true.
Temperature control is key to working clockite. Overall, it's quite a simple process. Watch and learn, and you'll master it in no time.
Yes, sir. We did it, Partitio.
It's working.
Oh. Ooh.
With this new process, we'll be able to mass-produce steam engines.
Looks like the world's one stop further along on the road to prosperity.
My dream is one step closer to coming true, too. It's all thanks to you, Partitio.
Oh, weren't nothing. Now, let's crack open a bottle to celebrate.
We going to the bar? See, wait, let's go.
It's been a long road. My master was the one who invented the first steam engine, you know. We hailed from a coal mining town past its prime. Our minds had all been exhausted, and times were tough.
Sounds familiar.
We wanted to find a way to revitalize our dying town. That's when my master came up with the idea for the steam engine. but we didn't have the capital, and our research stalled at the development phase.
That's when Mr. Rock showed up, wasn't it?
We owe him so much. He invested in us, employed us. It's been 8 years.
Uh-oh.
Now, finally, our shared dream has tangible results.
I remember what you said to me, Floyd. If we can mass-produce the steam engine, the world's manufacturing capability will expand tremendously. Prosperity for all, and all will benefit, you said.
I believe steam will save my hometown, and all the other places out there that share its fate.
It'd prove all your master's blood, sweat, and tears were worth it, huh? It'll happen, Floyd.
Only because of your help, Particio. Ah, shoot. It's about time for the boss to come by for his inspection.
Oh, you're going to see Mr. Rock? Can I tag along?
Of course. I'll go on ahead. I'll let him know you want to see him. Come by whenever you're ready.
Hey there, can I have the bill? No need for change. I'm feeling generous today.
Nice. Tip your waitresses. It's her! I didn't even see her there until just now, until that... Whoa there, Oswald. Easy on the coffee. Why are you drinking the stuff at a tavern anyway? Alcohol numbs the mind and slows the wits. So you do it for the science and stuff? That's a laudable attitude. Laudable attitude. Wait, does that mean that strapping physique of yours is also all for the science? Of course. Every good scholar possesses a trifecta of strength, discipline, stamina, and willpower. Regular exercise is an indispensable aid for improving all three. Hey, I knew there was a good reason for all those muscles. Speaking of which, you are lean but strong, with not an ounce of wasted shroom. How do you do that? How do you train? Me? I just work hard and the muscle comes along for the ride. I try for a practical application over theory. You have given me invaluable insight today. The first time he's freaking talked in forever. I keep hitting the map like that's going to show me where the hotel is, but I'm realizing it's... Okay, that's not how this town functions. I think it's up here. Yeah, the waiters too. Waiters and waitresses. Tip the serving staff, essentially. Sorry, I should have muted the mic. Alright, what's going on down? What's going on down? It's gone. What happened?
That steam engine we finished. It was right here. Where could it have gone? I don't see Floyd around either.
You there, what are you doing here?
Huh?
Hold on a sec. There's a good explanation for this.
No, there's not. Intruder!
Oh no, the morning shift, the overachievers!
Stand aside or fight.
Indulge me for
My turn.
Girl, you ain't doing nothing. Oh, I guess you can. Wrong person. Crap.
Here goes.
No, my sphere is so weak.
Strike them down. You're finished.
Here I come.
Time to shine. My spear strikes through.
That doesn't sound right.
Here goes. Yeehaw! Let's do it. Arrow of fortune.
Just one job point?
Time to divvy up the earnings.
Pretty sure we're screwed. These guys get benefits and paid time off. Oh, that's how it works.
Oh, darn.
I always thought the more damage it did, like, in general of the attack, not how much, okay, that makes sense now. Like, I thought, oh, because the number's bigger, it gives more. But, like, if it doesn't do that amount of damage, I get it. I get it. It all makes sense now.
Something smells fishy. Time to explore this here factory some more.
And does that move give job points for all the characters, or is it just Particio specifically? Just Party Hardy? Dang, son.
Howdy there.
Birds! They let the birds in the factory!
Thinking time. Burn bright, O sacred flame.
Why are there birds in here?
Oh, darn. It's my turn now.
Prepare yourself.
Nice one, Hikari. Arrow of fortune. Felt that, didn't you?
I knew you would. Burn bright, O sacred flame.
Dead.
I've seen worse methods.
Just call me That would be so good. Wait, oh, it's the boiler. Dude, this is such a cool concept for a dungeon. Dude, like, the concepts for the dungeons in this game are just so good. Because the setting is so, like, unique for what I've played in RPG. Nah, not the candles.
Thinking time.
Okay, what does this do? Let's figure out what this does.
Eureka.
That's not bad. Okay, hold on.
Cleave through my foes.
Now then.
Not weak to dagger, that sucks.
Here goes.
It's my turn now.
Here goes. Fire. Burn.
Prepare yourself.
Bring it on.
Get him.
My blade
Looks so dumb.
Even if I stumble, I'll get back.
Dude, I love her fit. Oh, dude, they're right there. Here we are. Can I go through this ladder?
No, you promised me. You said you'd help me bring the steam engine to impoverished towns that need it. Perhaps we made that promise, verbally, not
Oh my god.
But you haven't forgotten the contract you signed with us, have you? All intellectual property rights related to the steam engine will pass to the Rock Company in return for provision of research funding.
Contracts.
The Rock Company owns all rights to your steam engine.
Nah, bruh.
I'm sure our mutual boss will be delighted to hear that you've invented a better model. Nevertheless, we have no intention of letting anyone else benefit from our property. Period.
Bro, this is one of the most evil dudes in this game right now.
Forget your silly dreams, Floyd. They're not needed here. Silly? I won't stand for that. This research can bring prosperity to people all around the world. Technology exists to make life better for people. That's what gives it value.
I wish that, yeah, seriously, I wish that's how it wasn't really.
Well said, Floyd. I'm in complete agreement.
Oh.
You again? This is an internal company matter.
Oh no, you're not mean. Like, the fists of the West here don't give a crap about your company. Oh. Did you not mean to hit that?
True. I am an outsider.
Now when the Wild Stallion's in the room, sir.
But I'm also Floyd's friend, so I'm gonna say my piece. Don't you dare walk all over people's dreams, especially not for personal profit.
You've made yourself very clear. I see now that you are an extremely inconvenient individual for our company.
So what are you gonna do?
Whoa, what? Puppy?
Oh, howdy there, little doggy.
Wait, what's going on?
This is Garnet, the boss's favorite hound. Garnet here has chased off everyone who interferes with our bottom line.
Wow, sounds like a faithful and true companion.
Particio? We should run now.
Nope, I ain't moving. Here's a bit of advice, Floyd. Sometimes you gotta fight to make your dreams come true. Come on now, doggy. I don't want to
Oh!
doggy dog.
I need a play.
Oh, God, I love it. You know, I just do it this way. Bulldog.
Now
Now it begins.
Where's the move at? Here we go.
Choose your next move wisely.
I wanted to fight him though, man.
I'm just getting warmed up. I'm investing in you.
That's a hope. I need a plan. Eureka.
Now it begins.
I don't think magic defense is gonna be that helpful.
Time to shine. Forgive me.
I'm just getting warmed up. I don't want no trouble.
Wait, what? Whoa!
Shucks.
Let's see.
Class is in session.
It's my turn now.
Yeah, I was saying about magic defense.
My turn. A creeping death. I return your wrath twofold.
Thinking time. Calculations complete.
Delicious nut!
It's my turn now. Forgive me.
You're a star, Agnia. I'm investing in you.
Many thanks. My turn. Blood boils. I'll end this.
Oh, wait, I should have, hold on. I have an idea. Yukari's got one more in him.
Thinking time.
Feel my wrath.
Let me show you what I've learned. Reduce them to ash.
Prepare yourself. I'll end this.
Where is it at? Where is it at?
Be short of strength.
Bro, why did his buffs never go away? That move never works!
Whatever I set my mind to. Together now. Lion dance.
Nothing.
Now then.
Roar thunder.
Bring it on. I'm investing in you.
Thank you.
All right. Are you ready?
Now it begins. Choose your next move wisely. Here I come. A creeping death.
Now then. Forgive me.
Yo, the sidestep, baby!
Thinking time. Reduce them to ash.
Here goes. I don't want no trouble.
The skeleton!
Time to shine. There.
Dang.
I need a plan. Calculations complete.
My turn. Cleave through my foes.
Yeehaw! Arrow of force. Felt that, didn't you?
Oh!
Here I go.
What's up? Ah, I don't have enough axe!
Bring it on.
Oh my god.
I need a plan. Calculations complete. Reduce them to ash.
It's my turn now. Just a little.
Oh, what the frick? Girl!
Thinking time.
Roar thunder.
How weak. I've
That was a
seen
fun
worse
fight.
methods.
Bro, that's so buns, man. Sorry, Garnet. Get out of here.
This meddling youngster is a real thorn in my side.
Can I stab you with a spear?
So, what are you planning to do?
Exactly what Floyd proposed. Share this here steam engine with everyone. Technology exists to make life better for people. That's what gives it value, right?
You haven't changed, Patricio.
Oh no, it's Jeff Bezos.
Welcome to the Rock Company. My company.
Mr. Rock. Huh. It's been a while, hasn't it? I'm here to have a word with you.
Oh, have you finally decided to join my business venture?
No, sorry. Your time's valuable, I'm sure, so I'll get right to it. Mr. Rock, you deceived us, didn't you?
Immaculate.
After you left, poverty almost brought our town to its knees. I heard the truth from Gift's own lips. He said you snuck in that extra line in the contract when we weren't looking. You were the landowner we made that deal with all along.
Yes, you got me. I lied to you and your father. I wanted that silver mine, and I was willing to do anything to get it.
Mr. Rock, I looked up to you. But it seems like you've strayed from the path of righteousness. We're merchants, so let's settle this dispute like businessmen, with a transaction. Sell me the rights to the steam engine. I'll pay whatever price you ask.
Wait, what?
What? You can't be.
Interesting proposal. I'm listening.
This here technology is an incredible thing, but monopolizing it will only bring tears. Even a merchant needs to understand that some things are more precious than money.
You don't say. Like what?
Like fighting for a better tomorrow. Things like this should be shared with the whole world. If I owned this steam engine, I wouldn't keep it to myself. That's for sure. Hear that, Floyd? That's the reason I believe in your dream.
Patricio.
You really haven't changed in the slightest. You've convinced me. Let's make a deal.
What?
Sir, you can't mean to.
This is what I'm talking about. So, what's your price?
80 billion.
What? Dude, 80 billion? That's not even close to the amount the Hakari gambled for in the Colosseum, isn't it? That was still in the millions, not the billions.
80 billion?
Bro, that's a very legitimate reaction.
That's outrageous. You could buy a kingdom with that much.
You said it yourself. This technology can make the world a better place. This seems a fair price to me.
I see now. Clever as always, sir.
I've made up my mind.
What?
It's a deal. You want 80 billion? I'll give you 80 billion.
What?
What?
A merchant never goes back on his word, right, Mr. Rock?
Of course. I'll write up the contract now.
The Rock Company agrees to sell the rights to its steam engine for 80 billion leaves. Thank you kindly.
Our contract has been made, Particio. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much business to attend to.
Wait, what?
Go on. I'll bring souvenirs next time I see you. 80 billion.
How?
I'm looking forward to that day.
I'm just looking forward to the day where I can punch him in the schnoz. Giving the man what he wants is not what I want.
I overheard it all, Particio.
Hey, Tressa, how's it going? I wondered if that ladder was going to be used for anything.
Yeah, you're that scrivener.
The what?
Industrial tycoon Rock Brilliant picks business fight with roustabout merchant. A fight to the tune of 80 billion.
There ain't no way we paying that. We got to handle it another way.
This will be on the front page of our next issue for sure. It's gonna be big. Oh, I need to tell my brother about this.
You show up in a lot of odd places, don't you?
But where will you find that much money? It sounds impossible.
True.
I talked big back there because my blood was boiling.
He don't know what he's doing.
But there's really nothing much to do except put in the work and build up my farm.
Bro, there ain't no way!
What? It'd take hundreds of years to make that much capital.
Bro, you should like, bro, I wrote a check my mouth can't cash.
I've got a hot tip for you, Particio.
We gotta invest.
Oh, that's so. I'll buy it.
There's a noble on the western continent that has wealth to rival even the Great Rock himself.
Really?
Goes by the name of Alrond,
Cryptocurrency.
lord of a town called Wellgrove.
Okay.
Well now, ain't that something? I smell a good deal. I've made up my mind. I'm going to see this Alron.
Dude, what an arc. what a story we going into. Yeah, it's the little boy. Is he shoe shining?
Mind shining my shoes?
Oh, it's the young guy.
It's me.
Hey there, son. Working hard, huh?
Yeah, sit right here. I'll shine those shoes to a sparkling sheen.
Good answer.
Yeah, I'm working hard. I've got to earn enough to feed my family.
Steve's your shoe.
You know, with fingers that deft, I bet you could do a whole lot of different jobs. Hey, you have anything you want to do when you grow up? Shining shoes is an honest profession. It's hard to pay the bills with brush and wax alone.
What are you saying?
I want to travel the world. I've spent my whole life in this town. That's why I want some sort of job that'd let me go places, see the sights.
That's a nice dream. A big one, too.
Yeah. Well, all polished up nice, yellow guy.
Ah, thanks, son. Now I can hit that dusty trail with my head held high. Never lose sight of your dream. You hear me?
Bro, did he pay him? To the guitar.
I'll change this world. I'll make it a place where folk can do the jobs.
Bro, the biggest piece of fiction.
I promise you, it won't be long.
He paid me with sax and metal guitar. Yo, look at him, bro! He's so dapper! Breaking news! Vagrant peddler Particio throws gauntlet at wealthy elite. Particio announced his intent to acquire steam engine rights for 80 billion leaves. When asked for a comment, Particio responded, "Technology exists to make life better for people. That's what gives it value." But does his daring declaration have steam? Read our next issue to find out! Dude, he's got a boppin' theme. Particio the Merchant, Chapter 2, end. Dude, it's so good. The Crosspath, the Scholar, and the Merchant is available. Finally. Why is... I know, right? 80 billion leaves. I can't imagine what that would look like. Speaking of leaves, you saved up money to set out on your journey yourself, right? Mind informing me how you did it? Doubt my ways would be of much use here, but at first I just helped the people in my village with chores and the like. When they thanked me, I was how happy they were happy that, well, you couldn't take their money. Yeah, my savings never seemed to go up. That's when Gus gave me a job at the tavern. He couldn't bear to watch me struggle. The rest of the village soon chipped in to support me too. The only reason they were able to save up enough was because of their kindness. They can't even imagine how grateful I am to them. That's a nice story, Agnes. Oh, shucks. Particio? Sort of things always tugs on the heartstrings. Here, take all my money. All of it. Live your dream, Agnes. But I've already got enough. You don't have to give me nothing, Particio. What an ending. Alright, I gotta go back in and get the class. Surviving on tip money, bruh. Before we end, I want to get that thieves license. Imagine needing a permit to be a thief. What a world we live in. Even the thieves have it tough. What? You hear a song?
Well, now.
Oh, this poor child. Take all my money! Thank you so much.
Thank you kindly.
No, I couldn't take from her. I still can't get in there. My father's not a bad man, really. Bro, how do I get into this? It's down there. Okay. I'm like, how do I get in the door? I'm not at the right place. Oh, I'm smarter than I. It is the place, but not the entrance. Oh, well, I'm impressed you found this place. There was just a dig door over there. If you find something good, maybe some for me, too. There's exchanging information. I don't want to go with others. Oh, hello, Mr. Mask. Oh, welcome, welcome. Nice to see new faces around here. Anyone who reaches this place is welcome in the Thieves Guild. I'm sure you don't have to be told why folks here are only here at night. Ah, yes, but forget. Please don't tell anyone about this guild. It's for your own good. Ho ho! Oh wait, let's see how freaking Barticio looks as the thief drip. Bro, he's just freaking dressed as freaking Therion. Honestly, I think Thief Particio could have some use. Because, like, the Thief has a lot of, support skills to it, honestly. Like, with Swift Step, Armor Corrosive, Shackle Foe, just stealing. I mean... and then there's a few good attacks in there. We'll throw that on Particio. Let's learn a few skills, too, for him before I'm thinking. Let's get rid of... Let's get those. I'll just leave those for the moment. Yo, 50% chance of attacking not using a non-damaging skill. That's not bad. And I have plenty of freaking knives I can use for my boy here. I need a better spear for my boy, man. It's really starting to fall off. So, well, as much as I would love to keep playing, I do actually have to wrap it up because I do have to be going to bed within the next few hours and not be up all night. It sucks. I hate it. I know. I'd much rather be playing another chapter of Octopath Traveler. But, at least you have the whole first half of the stream to catch up on. No, Particio, the first character beside the protagonist reached level 20. That's pretty cool. Particio is a pretty cool guy. Like, he grows on me so fast. I believe my next stream day will be, I think it's Saturday? The devil called capitalism. Okay, so, like, my job is shifting the days off. Lately, the last few weeks, it's been Tuesday and Wednesdays. But I believe starting this Saturday, it becomes Saturdays and Fridays and Saturdays, which is a better day for streams anyway. But, yep, the devil called capitalism. Yep, it's got a nasty hold on me. But it does get me commissions and emotes for everybody, so... I would definitely hang on if you want to resub until I get the animated emotes in, because I actually have a lot of really good ideas. Like, the cost is going to be close to $100 for all of them, but there is several that I'm getting made. So, to fill up all the slots we have. And probably will be all the emotes for quite a while, aside from maybe smaller ones here and there later on. Like, I already have enough regular emotes, I can't fit them all in, but maybe someday. So... to give, I guess, the teaser for next time, as I have been doing, we're gonna, wherever it is, if I can figure out, if I have the ability to do it now, I can do the next finish up the commerce one, which was somewhere around here. Was it the one up here? Winter Blooms, where I have to get the musical instrument people for the phonograph. I started that, I couldn't finish it. So we'll have Cross Paths and New Delsta next. So that's what we'll start off next stream with. And then, I don't know who comes next in the grand scheme of things, but we are maybe Agnia, but we're doing Oswald's Chapter 3 next time. I've been looking forward to it. It's been since the first stream since we've been able to advance anything with Oswald. Today was Particio Day. Next time, it's Oswald Day. So, Ozzy Chapter and Ozzy Side Story... We're coming in next time, for sure. So, until then, the next stream, like, on Saturday, I might make it what was it? Spirit Tracks on Saturday. Because I'm getting Fridays and Saturdays, I like to be able to do Octopath on the earlier day of the week, so I can stay up later, so I don't have to risk missing work the next day. So that means I will have to do Spirit Tracks next, which makes more sense. It is only fair. I would have done Octopath yesterday, but I had to do the Wii U when I did yesterday. Because I think it expired, the internet for it shut off today, so I had to do it yesterday. So that's the reason why we swapped it up a little bit. But I will see you Saturday then for Spirit Tracks, and then it'll be not this Friday, but next Friday where we continue Octopath Traveler. So have a good night, everybody. I will see you guys at the end of the week. Have a good rest of your week, guys, and I'll see you then. Bye-bye, everyone. Oh, I guess I may, if I have time, I might try to do a side quest and messing around stream with this, but not really plot progression. I thought about saying that earlier. If I get out of work one of these days and I have the energy to do it, I might do that. No promises, but that's what I'm hoping to. Anyway, bye-bye, everyone, and see you Saturday.